Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to be elected as the one and only true Nerevarine? Because that's right, I don't care who your Nerevarine was. The Nerevarine, the actual Nerevarine, is this horny Argonian. I was gonna say hornily beautiful, but I should actually rephrase it as beautifully horny Argonian. That's very right. It's ShankH-ER. And I'm gonna prove it to you all once we get elected. Because that's right, we are to fulfill the third prophecy. And actually, is it called the third prophecy? Because we are to find the secret Azura chambers and solve the riddles that Sol Matul has given us yesterday, in yesterday's stream. So, in order to pass this test and get an idea of what we are gonna do, we'll have to travel all the way back to the Ushilako camp and interrogate, as archly as it's gonna take, all the Ashlanders, so we can understand what we need to be doing in order to become the Nerevarine for good. Before we get to it though, I need to unload, figuratively speaking, all the gear and all the treasures that we uncovered from yesterday dungeon, because we went onto quite a treasure hunt. I still can scarcely believe it, how much stuff we found, and most importantly, a Daedric spear. That's right, we found a rather endgame-ish weapon that could really use an amazing enchanting on it. But before we get to it, I shall be depositing these Daedric gauntlets here, in case I want to do a switch to heavy armor, who knows. Then I want to deposit this beautiful helmet here. There you go. Then there is a glass halberd. My goodness, I can't believe it. A glass halberd, an ebony spear, and then a Daedric spear on top of that. That's really too much. Too much stuff I found in that dungeon. It's pretty much crazy. And also Dulcis in Funda, a Daedric battle warhammer. Like, this thing is crazy. I wish I was a hammer user, because 1 to 70 damage on chopping. It's a roulette. It's a Russian roulette. You can either one shot or just barely graze with a handle whoever enemy you are bashing with. So, the Daedric Wakizashi, we're gonna put it there. The runic hammer has a nice paralysis effect on it. We're gonna be placing it here. There we go. Okay, and our inventory is already now starting to breathe again. I'm gonna deposit these amulets over here. I will deal with those later. We'll probably sell those. All of them. Because they will fetch an amazing price, I'm pretty sure about that. There are also books. The Wolf Queen, actually, the Wolf Queen, it's pretty nice. It's pretty dope book. So I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's the ceiling. 6! We got it all the way up to the ceiling. Wait, how it's gonna look? Oh my goodness. It's actually looking pretty cool. I like the way it looks. Oh my goodness. My goodness. It looks like one of those Japanese temples. Actually, it reminds me of the Bellsprout Tower from Pokemon Gold. I know, it's really far-reaching, but I'm imagining this tower that wobbles a bit back and forth. And that's my... that's what got conjured in my head. What can I say? So, also we got lots of skulls. Wait a second, I need to do this. I really need to do this. We got an Ashgold skull here. Whoa, no way you're gonna... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's gonna make it so much harder to post them correctly. Cliff Racer skull. Wow. The Cliff Racer skull looking dope. Hello, SAS Studio. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Wait, I need to deposit... Oh my goodness. It's looking gorgeous down there. But we got a few more skulls, like the Argonian one. There you go, let me just place it. Okay, I can place it, beautiful. Another one, that's the Khajiit skull. Then the Servant skull. It's much bigger than the rest. It's funny how the Ash Gold skull is so little. Maybe it underwent some sort of de-evolution. And then a Severed Head. My gosh. My goodness. And then this beautiful Toygar is gonna take a place in here. Why can it not face my way? There you go, at the edge of the bed. It's just gorgeous. It's a thing of beauty. It goes like that. Also, ooh, more limeware plate, which I'm gonna just put down here. For now. As well as some Daedric Rune Essence, which I'm still clueless about what they do exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna just put all this stuff here and I will deal with it later. Wow, it's already looking dope. I cannot wait to decorate some more. And a 6th house mug, because why not? Why not see in the face of the beautifully charming deck of fur at the bottom of the cup whenever you're drinking? It's cool. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. It's super cool. Okay, so we got 27 silver bowl. We should stock on silver bolts again. Yeah. Speaking of potions, let me see. I think, yeah, we ran out of health potions yesterday. Why am I not surprised? So we're gonna, let's see, restore health. Okay, we got plenty of salt rice. Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna be doing, yeah, the usual. The usual potions. Let's see how many we can make. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Let's see. Health. 37. A whopping 37 were crafted. Good. And we need to craft some more fatigue as well. So 37, need to find the number. There it is. Now let's restore also. Let's find a restore fatigue. There we go. And I'm not gonna waste the salt rice because it's quite valuable. So I'm gonna use the large Quama egg alongside the other small Quama egg at this point. Or maybe the scuttle. Although the scuttle goes well when it's coupled with the guar meat. Not the guar meat, with the rat meat. Because they both have restore fatigue and fortify fatigue. And that's an amazing wombo combo. But I don't think it's needed for now. I will instead keep them, because they might be useful in the late game, and instead use the regular Quam eggs. I'm still failing quite a lot. Like, despite being, I think, over 60 in alchemy, I'm still failing quite a lot. That's quite crazy. Guar meat. The chokeweed. And the hackle leaf. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's see. Restore fatigue. We got 46. No, 46, yes. 46 potions. I'm gonna make use of all of those. 46, 46, 46. There we go. And levitation we got 9, which is fine. 9 potions are totally fine. Okay, beautiful. What we need to be doing now... I think I'm gonna put the... I don't know if putting the hammer it's a good idea, because every time they change up. So I'm gonna just leave them like this. I still have the guar skin drum. I should probably deposit those as well. Just temporarily. Ooh, I got also the dice. Wait, the dice are beautiful. Let me put them here. They're pretty huge dice, I gotta say. Like, they're as big as a cup, almost. And then I'm gonna put the cups and all the other stuff in here. I will sort it later. Don't you dare call in my house a disorder. There you go. And then a light jug. Wonderful. I like it. I like it very much like this. So, we need to be finding some steel bolts. I'll be checking the merchant in Suran. They always come loaded. At least one of them with steel bolts. And then I will be checking another area as well. We need to go prepared. And also because I want to level up marksmanship, hopefully over 60. Because that will be needed to be promoted in other guilds as well. Which require, amongst the major skills, in order to be promoted, marksmanship. And it's my highest skill in many of those guilds, so...
Speak, traveler.
You have steel bolts? Beautiful. Any other kind of bolt? No. No. What an utter disappointment, but at least you got those. And let's see. Maybe there is another merchant that has those, but I'm not too sure now. The clothier, no way the clothier has them. And turns out that she has all the bolts I could possibly ever desire. But I don't think I'm gonna check anymore. I'm instead... Wait, what about this one? No, it's a guard tower. They usually don't have anything in there.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravan.
Good day to you. Bring me to Molagmar. I don't remember if there were shops.
Where would you like to go?
Is there actually... Is there Molagmar? Okay, there is a bit of an earthquake going on. Oh, hello?
Khajiit
Found the
has
match?
no words for you.
Found someone with my matching walking cycle. Wow, it's funny. Look at the difference in height. Like in the following Elder Scrolls, they slowly went ahead and homogenized all the races, all the heights, which I can understand from an animation point of view, but it's cool whenever you feel those drastic changes and disparities. It makes everything feel more realistic, if anything. Also, do you remember in Vanilla Morrowind, the disparity was so severe that taller races will naturally run faster because their model was bigger. And that was later corrected in some patches, especially in OpenMW, which speeds up the shorter races so that in a way it's all balanced.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Vasasius Viculus.
You have
this is
still
Molag
okay,
Mar.
it was worth it.
This
It was
outpost
worth
is
it to visit
maintained by the
Marianne.
Temple for Pilgrims and Temple Warriors.
Shut
Apart from the Ordinators and buoyant
up.
armigers here, everyone is either a pilgrim or a tradesman or craftsman
Shut
servicing the pilgrims.
up.
Is there something I can do for you?
Shut up. That's what you can do for me. And my goodness, you're so stingy too. I just was trying to save a few coins. Anyway, I think we've done it. Is there another trader by any chance? It's funny how they have a random canton here. Pilgrim's Rest.
If you want
will listen
something,
out, Amanda,
now's the
but
time
make
to
it
talk.
quick.
It's just a tavern. Is there another trader per chance? Maybe this one? Smith.
I don't believe I've seen anyone with such a
You're just a guard?
Welcome to Molag Mar. How can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular?
Bone mold bolt. Ooh, they sell variant. And ooh, this is a nice Argonian faded helmet. Interesting, but it's fine. I will go with this one. With this bone mold bolt. Also, what's wrong with you? The guard was like, no, I'm not gonna let you enter here alone. I'm gonna keep you company. And I'm like, no. No, thank you. Armiger
I
Stronghold.
will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Ooh, this is where the
Wealth
Boyan
beyond
Armigers come
measure,
to replenish their supplies.
Do what is right and
Welcome to Molag
suppose.
Mar. How can I help you? Are you looking?
Heavy armor increased to 27.
All right, ask your question.
This is a good trainer.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm gonna
Happy
train my
to
heavy
answer your
armor a bit
question.
more. How high is it? 30.
So you're still
Well,
here
it's
in
pretty
Molag
cool.
Mar, planning to
pretty
be
good.
here long. You want to know about the
Okay. Because I will need minor
3
skills
blessings to you, Outlander.
for
Go ahead.
advancement in some of the guilds.
What do you want?
Can I train it a bit more? Okay, I got money to
So
spare.
you're still here in Molag.
I found
What?
an
Can I
actual
help
good
you?
trainer, so I'm
Yes.
gonna take advantage of it. Okay, that's that's the most they can train me.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
Act today, indeed. Okay, there is nobody in here. Ooh. Oh, they got a thief. It's funny how the guy in the prison, it's literally called, the class is thief. Fair enough. Is that a label he gave it to himself? Or something like that? Okay, Molagmar. Okay, it's just a canal works. Okay, I don't care about it. So it's only one. It's pretty much only one of those traders. I mean, it's cool to have a random canton in the middle of nowhere, although there is a temple. Okay, only waste works. Okay, okay. I was wondering if there was an upper plaza, like in the cantons of Vivek, but that doesn't seem to be quite the case. 200 steel bolts and some silver and bone mold as well. We shouldn't be run out of them. We shouldn't be running out of them anytime soon. Ow! That wasn't a gentle slide. Not in the slightest. And let's see if we can get it. You absolute coward. The cliff pressure could sense me getting ready for the shot. Ah, but I'm a patient one. I'm quite the sniper, you see. Oh, come on. Whatever. He won today. Just to be my target, another one.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Molag Mar. Tell me your destination,
only
and
Suran
I'll
or
tell you if I
Vivek.
can help.
That's not a lot of choice, lady, that you're giving me. So, the quickest way all the way back to Ushilaku could be, I think Nisis. I mean, Margan and Nisis, it's pretty much the same. Cool, it's actually closer, so.
Good day, Outlander.
Cool, we can
I'm
get
the
there via
caravaner for
boat.
Saran.
So
Tell
we're
me your
gonna take the...
destination, and I'll tell you.
We're gonna go to Vivek. Take the boat to Cool, if we can. Although maybe Ebonhar could get all the way to Cool. I don't quite remember. We'll find out. If the Vivek boat doesn't bring me all the way to Cool, I will try and go to Ebonhar first and see what's up.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, let's go to Ebonhar instead. Are you kidding me? The guards are still up there, still angry at me. I can tell from the sudden slowdown in frame rate.
Go ahead.
I'll need to go and
What,
fix
can I
this
help you?
in a rather definitive way. Off stream though. Okay, so Alahod. Alahod. I think we could get to Narmok. Can you send me to Narmok? Or, yeah, Alahod, and from Alahod, you should be able to circumnavigate the entirety of Vanderfell.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
I mean, look at these sights. Look how beautiful these sights are. My gosh.
I'm Bellini Salaville, shipmaster of Flowerheart.
Quite the swamp.
What's your destination?
Narmok. Okay, wait. Narmok? Is it up here? Yeah, Narmok. Okay.
I'm Bellini Salaville.
Okay, it's a few trips, but I think it beats just going to Margan and walk all the way there.
It's your lucky day, stranger. I'm Narmok's shipmaster, and I can get you out of this hole.
Cool. Okay, cool. That's where we need to go. Cool.
Care to see the sights?
Hurry, last boat to Salzstein. Until the next one.
Wonderful. I see they didn't cut off your moon sugar or skooma. Good to know. I'll be sure to report that to the Imperials. If there is any around here. I bet the closest Imperial is all the way back to Nisis. But whatever. Let's get to the Oshilaco camp through this alternate path. It's not gonna be a smooth one, something just tells me. But whatever. Whatever, it's gonna be an enjoyable trip, as always. As always. Oh, I heard a little rattling. A little rat that escaped Breach Chat. What is he doing here? Maybe I bought it. And I see two people camping over there. I think they are bandits. But we are in no time for a chit chat. Yoink. More hound meat and also... Oh, come on! I stopped to take the shot and the rat just refuses to die. I wonder if the shots that you miss... No, I think it's a random chance. Whenever... Can I actually climb this one? Okay, let's get the aid of a levitation potion. I wonder if whenever you recover steel bolts from a body, it's... If the fact that you missed or you hit the target, I think whenever you hit it. Whenever you hit it with a steel bolt, you have maybe a 50% chance to recover the steel bolt. It feels like 50%, something like that. Dead Boy Lauren, good evening. Father. Hey now. Careful there. Streaming right on cue as I return from my lunch break, love it. Oh, you'll get my ShankH-ER to blush right in your face. Wait. I'm gonna put him closer to the camera, there you go. So you can spot a bit of blushing all in its scales. Welcome to your stream, Dead Boy Lauren, and worry not, I'm always here. You can enjoy me the way you prefer. Now, we need to keep going to the Arshilako camp. Let's see if I can make this. Okay. Oh, I wanted to make something real cool. Like a sudden crossbow, no-scope shot in the face of the cliff racer, but unfortunately the missed chance is always there, ready to ruin my day. Also, were you looking at me, huh? Were you looking at me? I'll let you know. I will let you know. I will take any excuse to kill anyone and murder anyone with my crossbow. Dead Boy Lauren, I never knew how extensive this game was. I mean, it's huge. And consider, this is only Vanderfell, the main island. This place is the expansion Blood Moon. There is a whole other area which you cannot see, which is the expansion Tribunal. And it's a whole huge indoor area, littered with tunnels and whatnot. And also, there is Tamriel Rebuilt, which is a sort of a landmass expansion, really well detailed and high quality, done from modders over the span of 15 years, if not more. So there is plenty of content in Morrowind to be had. And the best way, actually the best thing, is that you can enjoy it the way you like it. In fact, I did mention it multiple times that I will likely be replaying this game in the future as a Telvanni mage, like a full-on mage character. And it's gonna be super fun. Absolutely super fun. But for this time, I'm just gonna go with the horniest Argonian you have ever seen. Specialized in underwater combat, thrusting, and occasionally bolting. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Horny mage next. Not sure if it will be horny. I think we might move away from the beast races. I'm gonna go with something spicier. We'll see with that. Maybe the Nere, maybe the elves, maybe a Dunmer. We'll think about that. Can always make it a... Actually, to make things more fun, I could always make it a community-involved choice. Who knows? We can have fun with that. Okay, this one is Exibili, which maybe you have seen in Oblivion, although in this game in Morrowind it's much smaller. Also, look at all these people. You got a party for me and you didn't even invite me, except for the last moment. I'm gonna chug enough potions because that looks like an ebony hammer, and hammers are scary. They can roll all the way to a damage of 70. And if they get two good shots on me... Oh, you didn't like the stab from behind, did you? Yeah, Ebony Warhammer. What the hell? 1 to 55. All it will take this guy to end me would be to just land a good shot, land a good hit on me, knock me down, and then get 2 good rolls on me. And there will be 110 health. Gone. Just like that. That's how strong hammers are in this game. In fact, I just might learn a bit of hammers and blunt weapons later. Oh, goodness, you are disgusting. I mean, you're super sexy. You are all super sexy also. What's going on? What's going on with the density of... There's so many in here. Thank the gods for the crossbow. It's time to exterminate. Actually, it's time to bring dinosaurs to their second extinction. I killed so many clownfish so far. Okay, gotcha. You are a... This looks like one of those... I can't recall the name. It's a faun. Like one of those tricksters. Horny tricksters as well, I should say. Okay. I'm starting to lose stamina again. But we got it. I meant to only use a fatigue potion. There was some panicky chugging. But I mean... Oh, please. I mean, looking at such a... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, shut up. Looking at such a handsome face, you cannot help but going chugging in a panic. What's wrong with all this? Okay, no more interaction. Anyone else? Anyone else wishes to pick a fight with me? Good. Good. Now they all feeling timid. But yeah, got no time for this Daedric Shrine. Maybe another time. But at least I know it's here. Ashurnabitashpi. Wow. Each Daedric is more impronounceable than the previous one. It's pretty crazy. Also, the Shilaku camp, it's right here. Who's aggroing me? Another Nick sound. Where are you coming from? You come from the underground or something. Also, how sad it is to see a 74% chance and missing twice. It's terrible.
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours.
Your yurt and hearth are yours. I see what you did there, you kinky guy. So, tell me about the riddle that I'm supposed to be doing, but I'd rather have the Ashlanders solve it for me. But you don't seem to have the voice line here.
Red Mountain is you bear Malapu Ataman's belt. This is important.
Okay.
Just a moment. You mentioned the needle in the Valley of the Wind. I recall, at the top
It's
of
not
that
Nausicaa,
tall
the Valley of
spire
the Wind, by
is
the way.
not white, but much lighter than other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. It is a good, safe campground, sheltered from wind with only one approach. That whitish rock at the top of the needle, that might be the pearl you're looking for.
I see. The Valley of the
There are
Wind.
two valleys, side by side, on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The westmost valley is called Dry Camp Valley.
Yeah, we don't like dry.
The camps have no water, but they are sheltered from the wind. Dana caverns are also there. The Valley of the Wind is the eastmost valley. It runs long and straight south between Iran's teeth and climbs towards Red Mountain. The mouths of these valleys are to the east along the coast, past Bethuand, a Dwemer ruin, and just past Zergonipal, a Daedric ruin. Turn south.
He's so confident in my skills not to get lost. I see.
Iran's teeth are two stone spikes at the mouth of Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea in the northeast of There are two valleys. Red Mountain is the great mountain of fire.
Okay, let's see what the journal says. Okay, the Ashland said there was a whitish rock at the top of the needle. That might be the skin of the pearl. Okay. It sits right under the needle. It's good, safe, okay, but... Here is what I feel about this. It doesn't give me direction, like clear direction in my journal. So I need to remember what they tell me, where they tell me to go. Unless... no. I mean, yeah, it marked it on my map. Is it actually important for my destination? Let me ask someone
Mutsera,
else as
welcome,
well.
favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours.
Hello, hello. Just tell me.
Red Mountain is the great mountain of fire. Red Mountain is the Red Mountain is the great mountain of fire
Okay,
in the center
let's
of
actually
Vardenfell.
see if
The
you have
outer
something
slopes are
else to
steep
tell
and
me.
rugged, and the crater is ghost. The ghost fence is a magic wall. The ghost gate is a great warrior's fort.
I'm sorry, I have
settled
too much
people.
fun with this.
It blocks the only hole.
But
in
she
the...
has no information for me. What if I go back
I'm
to
listening.
the...
You may speak.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to speak to your wife. Let's see, maybe she has more
I shall be
information
your
about
guide
it.
to the 7 trials.
You
on
do
the path
spell
of the
making?
Nerevarine. Ask,
Who cares?
and I shall answer with Azura's blessing. Sulmatul shall tell you of the third. Sulmatul has sent you to seek the third trial. You say the star.
Yeah, she has no
the star
information. I need
is
to ask
Azura.
the
Azura's star appears
just
in the sky.
random, more random Dunmers about it.
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours.
Wait, you are the same one I was talking
Welcome,
to before.
favored guest.
I wanna talk
My
another
yurt and
one.
hearth are yours.
Someone I never
There are
talked
2
to.
valleys, side by side, on the northeast slopes. You bear Malipu Adaman's belt. I will share what I know.
Okay.
I know no place of that name, but there is a place called Iran's Teeth in the Valley of the Wind. These 2 rock spires mark the entrance to the Valley of the Wind, and they bear the name of the seer, Iran, one blessed by Azur. Iran's Teeth are 2 stone spikes at the mouth of Valley of the Wind.
Okay.
The Valley of the Wind
East
runs
of the
south from
Daedric
the sea in the northeast.
Zergonipal. What is this? Zergonipal. Okay, east.
Welcome, favored guest.
Okay, I'm gonna make a hard save in here, which I'm gonna reload to in case I get lost.
Welcome,
And I need
favored guest.
instructions
My
on
yurt and
where to
hearth
go
are
again.
yours.
But he was mentioning east, I think, of the Daedric Ruin. And that's gonna be our
There are 2
reference.
valleys, side by side, on the northeast slope. There are 2 valleys, side by side, on the northeast slopes of Red
Okay, I
Mountain.
need to find the
The
name
westmost
again.
valley is called Iran's Teeth are 2 stone spikes at the mouth of Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea in the northeast of Vardenfell, east of Dwemer Bethuand, east of Daedric Zergonipal. We
East,
stay away
okay.
from the valley. The winds howl, and the spirits are always awake. Derelith Ancestral Tomb is in this valley. It is foolish to disturb the spirits in their resting place.
Okay, so east. East of the Dwemer Ruin, which is gonna be easy to find, and east of the Daedric Zergonipal, which is a Daedric Ruin. Runs south of the sea in the northwest, so it's between... Okay, so it's pretty much in here. Should be pretty much in here, the valley I'm looking for. And what is the other valley about?
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours.
Again? Valley
There are
of the
2
Wind.
valleys, side by side, on the northeast slopes of Red
It doesn't
Mountain.
talk about the
The
dry...
westmost valley is called Dry Camp Valley.
Okay, so
The camps-
Dry Camp Valley is irrelevant. Okay, so we need to be going around here. Good to know. Now, how do we proceed about it? I mean, from here to Telmora, until we get there, it's gonna take a while, so we can just begin to walk over there.
Welcome, favored guest.
You girl
My
has
yurt and hearth are
something more
yours.
to tell me about it? Perhaps?
You bear Malipu Ataman's belt. There are 2 valleys side by side on the northeast slope.
Malipu Ataman. Wait. Do I need to wear this? By any chance?
Welcome, favored guest. My Iran's Teeth are 2 stones. There are 2 valleys side by side.
Okay, that's
on
pretty much it. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Let's go east of Zergonipal. We cannot... Ooh. This... Ooh, actually... Oh, no, never mind, never mind. I was hoping that I left the trail of dead monsters in here from yesterday, so I could have a nice trip all the way there. Without any interruption, but whatever. Interruptions are always well and good. Oh, there it is. There is the trail of monsters I left in my wake. Beautiful. Beautiful. I gotta admit it. Even though Morrowind might be a bit clunky as a combat system because of the dice roll, it can get really satisfying once you start hitting quite consistently the targets. Because you can really feel the progression. It's not just more damage, you can feel, wow, I'm getting stronger because I'm hitting more often. Like, it's a feeling that usually especially newer games, you rarely feel. Like, it's good to make to create some sort of very tangible progress in the form of hitting more often, like making a lasting impact in every subsequent fight you take. Because if you take Skyrim, for example, the combat is the same from beginning to end. I mean, same for Oblivion, it's just waggling your weapon left and right. And you always hit, no matter what. Yeah, sure, perks can change the experience, but it's pretty much it. In Morrowind, though, you start from barely hitting anything, even if you build well your character. But it gets exponentially better. Ooh. Wait, a ghost? What are you doing here? Which ruin do you hail from? Also, you're hitting a bit. There you go. So, you can do it. You can do it! No, really. No, really. I just wanted to take the piss on you. So, Zergoni part. It's still a way off. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. May likes that, whatever that is. It's a spire. Cool. Super. Where is it? Cool. Yes. I was clearly mentioning the name of the settlement by the sea. Cool. There we go. What the hell is it? What the... Can I enter? Bomb beneath. Haha, you are too fat. Too thickety thick to enter. It's no fault of yours though. I don't know if I enter in here, but I don't even know what this is about. I don't think I should be here. Wow. This is like super cool. But I'm not gonna get in here just yet. I feel like this is a main quest sort of place, so I'm not gonna spoil it. And instead gonna proceed to the Valley of the Wind. Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind. That's very right. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Miyazaki and Todd Howard worked together to this game? To create the Valley of the Wind. Which is part of the main quest. It's crazy. The thing is that the bolt can have a pretty lengthy travel time. Boats tend to go like it's not hit scan, which is understandable, but being a bolt shot at such a strength, you shouldn't have too much of it. Oh, come on. That's a hit! Yay! Woohoo! Beautiful. My gosh, just in time to turn around and see that it is a poor shark that was hoping to get a sneak attack on me. So, I see the Dwemer Ruin. It's... the Valley of the Wind is supposed to be east of the Dwemer Ruin, east of the Daedric Shrine. So, I suppose the Daedric Shrine is literally in front of this one. We'll never explore this, the Dwemer Ruin, by the way. Tell you what though, first we'll be going to the Valley of the Wind, and then we might explore this Dwemer Ruin. I'd rather not get too sidetracked, because I don't even know what to do once we find the Valley of the Wind, so... I'd rather save that precious time. And of course, witness how I fail at climbing. and I chug a levitation potion in response. I see you. I see you. Bye. There is some sort of charm into fighting cliff racers up in the air. It's like, ha! Who's laughing now? Oh, come on, I wanted to intercept it. There you go. You won't be bothering us anymore. Okay, so east. We need to keep going. I see Dremora. Did I aggro? Okay, let's stay away. Let's stay very away. Who's chasing me? It's a rattling from Twich chat. I can't believe it. What the? Okay. Oh, it hurts. Okay, you're not damaging my stats. You absolute. Level 20. Okay. Okay, you were supposed to be somewhat challenging. But no, really. What can I say? Easiest monster I fought ever. Absolutely easy fight. Trivialized even. I'm gonna leave your body right here to be shamed by every other monster and be like, huh, what a trivial fight. Easiest level 20 fight I've ever done. Okay, Zergonipal. I need to keep going east of Zergonipal. Hello, my crabs. Right in between the eyes. Okay. So that is supposed to be the Valley of the Wind, I suppose. We're east, south of the sea. It's pretty beautiful. Okay. Got you again. Ooh, another rattling. Anyone else? No? That's a huge load of elites. We're not gonna be disturbing them unless we need to. Ooh, look at all those flowers and thorns and flowers and thorny flowers. Very thorny, almost like us. Now, oh come on. There you go. For a second I thought I was too pickety thick to squeeze in between those rocks. But never, never too pickety thick. We're only pickety thick where it matters. In our thrusting and bolting skills. There you go. Easy. There you go. So, this should be the Valley of the Winds. Like, we should be here. And we need to find a supposedly dungeon. Let's see the journal, what it says. There's a place called the Iron's Teeth in the Valley of the Wind. 2 rock spires mark the entrance to the Valley of the Wind. And they bear the name of the ShankH-ER, who is blessed by Azura. This might be the Teeth of the Wind, the Valley of the Wind. Okay. Northeast, the slopes of Red Mountain. Northeast. It could be all around here, honestly. But I mean, 2 spires. I see 1 and 2. So those should be the spires. I should get in between those. Like, 1 and 2. Are those even the spires? I do hope they are. East. Yeah. We should be good. Just making sure. Although getting lost, it's part of the routine in Morrowind. You cannot have a good Morrowind playthrough if you don't get lost consistently. Darelef Ancestral Tomb, I don't think we need to go there. But we are inside the Valley of the Wind, I suppose. It kinda looks like it. It kinda does resemble a valley. We'll see. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. With this delightful walking cycle. Which I'm gonna delight you all with. Actually, I'm gonna make it painfully delightful. No need to thank me. Ooh, sidewalking, sidestepping. Look at those sidestepping skills. Also, it's not meant to be a fit stream, but here, enjoy. It's Argonian fit stream. For but a few seconds, that is. Valley of the Wind. We should be already here. I think those were the two spires, though. Okay. There was a nice side step there. Before plunging with the spear and thrusting as hard as we could. But is this it? East, south, northeast of the Red Mountain. Technically, whatever we are looking at in front of us should be it. I'm gonna make a save. Like, technically we should be... what was that clip racer doing? You stuck? Oh, you're welcome. There are some people camped. But I see nothing else. Maybe I could ask those, granted they are... friendly. You and what? No. No, I suppose they are not.
There he is.
Scout? Okay, okay. They are not much of a fight.
If you dare.
They should be pretty easy to dispatch. Oh, I don't think you are. I don't think Lady is gonna heal all the way up.
I'll have to kill you myself.
Yeah, of course. Who else is gonna kill me? Not you. Spoiler. Sorry for the foreshadowing. Still, not as bad at foreshadowing as in Game of Thrones. Now, cheap restore health. Oh, so cheap. Just like you. Cheap potions for cheap people. Or should I say Enwa. Also, only 50 gold. This wasn't worth our time. This wasn't worth our time. In the slightest. Still. So, let me see if I can find something, a point of interest. Because we went through the spires, but I gotta understand. Because at this point we are south, all the way south from the Daedric Ruin. And it didn't say southeast, so I think I'm going the wrong way. I got this sneaky suspicion. Yeah. I got a sneaky suspicion this might not be where we are supposed to be going. I mean, this is the road over there, but... It's too down south. And that's not good. I think we entered the Valley of the Wind from before. Maybe those two spires were meant to indicate the entrance to the Valley of the Wind, but we went through the exit. That's what I'm thinking. But it's fine, we're gonna walk the way, all the way back there. We're gonna be walking all the way back. But not before having taken care of this Kaguti. And my goodness, I did loot something I don't want in my inventory. As easy as that. Ah, let's have Jeremy Soule delight us with his beautiful soundtrack. Just a delight. An absolute delight. Let's see, so... Okay. This should be the path toward the valley. Although I see Big Mountain may wants to climb it. I think it has to do with that primordial sense that whenever you find something that is so tall and you're like, I need to climb that stuff. I need to climb it, doesn't matter what. And it can be anything. It can be mountains, it can be... May saw something. May saw something.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Okay. We found the place. Azura door. Consider this a marking, because I cannot put markers. Can I? No, I don't think I can put markers on the... Yeah, no. No. I cannot put any marker. I think. I don't remember if I can. Still, pretty cool. Okay, so this is where the Azura door is.
The door is locked and will not open.
So we need to find the key. The star is the key. The moon and star is the key. Now let's see. Iron Stiff in the Valley of the Witch, Rock Spires, Valley of the Wind, the Bear the Name, okay. Thief of the Wind, the Valley of the Wind, okay. Whitish Rock. The Needle in the Valley of the Wind, I recall the top of the tall spire is not wide but much lighter than other rocks. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the Needle. Exclusive campground, sheltered from the wind, with only one approach, the whitish rock at the top of the Needle. That might be the pearl we're looking for, and it's at the top. Could it be the top it's referring to? Thankfully, we can brew as many levitation potions as we need in our climbing efforts. What? I got you there for a second. No, we got plenty to chug on. Wow, look at this view. Another camp. Is that the camp we cleared? No, it's another one. Okay, so we need to get on top of something. On top. There is not a shadow of a doubt about that. But where do we go exactly? So this is the entrance to Azura door. We are meant to find the thingy between the spires, so I got an idea. Let's prepare this slow fall here. And hop! Woohoo! That easy. Oh, I knew it. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait! Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot. I couldn't make it in time to recast it because I physically need to put away the weapon I'm currently holding to cast the spell. So even though I pressed the key, there wasn't enough time. But it's fine. It's fine. We're still alive. We're still alive. And I see another cliff racer which is looking for me. Was trying to smell the blood. Okay, so I took those as spires, for lack of better word. Whatever. It could have aggroed at any moment later. Okay, so east and south of Zergonipal. Okay, I wasn't meant to trigger the group of alates, but whatever. Let's get rid of those. Now that we can. Too late for healings. Also, you are all pretty weak. You only got a meager level 7 on you. But yeah, there is nothing here. Okay, much clearer. Yeah. Yeah, nothing to be had here. A needle, a white rock. All the way up. No, maybe we went the right way. It's just that we need to understand where to find this pearl thingy. It didn't mention being inside a tomb though. It's up in the overworld. Levitate. Okay, 31 seconds. Looks good. We need to get up, up, up. Ignoring me now, just because you cannot reach me. There you go. His dream has been, let's say, accomplished. Ooh, the Gracelands. No, not the Gracelands, but okay. Okay. We had quite a journey in those lands some streams ago. This is the beauty of Morrowind. It's not a bigger map than Skyrim or Oblivion necessarily, but the way it's paced and divided between mountains really makes it feel like it's much bigger, because you have to take more turns and whatnot to travel through it. Then you get on top of the mountain, you're like, oh, I've been there before. Also, the fog of war helps tremendously with that feeling. Okay, so I need to really understand here where to go. Skin of the Pearl. But of the wind, I recall at the top of that tall spire is not wide but much lighter than other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. I mean, we went on top of the mountain. We already did. Let me see. Need more investigations, and thankfully, those levitation potions will help us tremendously with navigating. Because otherwise, my goodness, it's a lot to navigate. I think our best bet at this point is to travel in between the mountains. Let's see, levitation spell, okay, good. I just replaced the regular levitation potions for much lengthier ones, because we'll need to levitate a lot. Okay, so ooh, maybe this is a good path to get there. As good as any. Yeah, let's see. Let's check all the alternate paths. I mean, I feel like that camp, it's not gonna greet me warmly. Anything but warmly. But might as well. Hello? Yeah, thought so. Oh, it's a sharpshooting contest, I see. Oh, dodged your arrow. Oh, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. It seems I got a parachute, so you got healed.
I'll have to kill you myself.
Oh, no scope. Frosty. Oh, I'm not gonna leave you enough time to recover, lady. And you're getting speared on the butt. Okay. Gold. Oh, useless. Absolutely useless. You got nothing on you. Okay, so this was just a random camp. I think the best way I can do this is simply levitate around the mountain until I find something of interest. Also, look at all the cliff racers! Isn't it funny that they cannot see me because I'm flying above them? It's so many of them. So many. Okay, so maybe I was supposed to be climbing up here. I'm pretty curious to understand where this thing might be. I wonder though if it's the overworld. Okay, here we go. Oh, level 8, it's pretty tanky. Or maybe I was just unlucky with my shots. So that's the entrance to Azura Shrine. I think. Let's make sure, but I do suppose... Yeah. Yeah.
The door is locked and will not open.
It will not open. The star is the key. Oh wait, no, that's the moon. I need to find the star, which is supposed to be this pearl-ish thingy. That's the ghost gate, so... on top of the spire. Valley of the Wind, Valley of the Wind, Valley of the Wind, Iron's Teeth. Tusurara dead. Tusurara. What a name. The two stone spikes at the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. Run south from the sea of in the northeast of Vanderfell. Wait, run south. East of the Dwemer Bootwan, east of the... okay. Wait, maybe we need to go into that ancestral tomb that we found, after all. Maybe that's where it's kept. It's saying at the top of that tall spire. But maybe we need to enter the tomb. Okay. Cavern of the Incarnate. What the hell? Oh no, okay. No, that's the cavern we need to go into. Which won't open. But... yeah, I do believe we need to go to the ancestral tomb. It's the only dungeon around. And perhaps what I'm looking for might be just there. So let's go all the way back there. For a moment I thought, based on what the Dunmer told me, the Ashlander told me, I thought I had to find this rock somewhere in the overworld, but I see nothing, and it makes sense it wouldn't just be up for grabs. Because all it would require would be just the levitation potions, but cannot be that easy now, can it? It absolutely cannot. Wow, we're pretty we're pretty up high. Whoa. Whoa. Whee! There we go. Nice and easy. And nice. Lovely. Slow fall. My goodness. Ooh. Okay, just in time this time. Also, where? Okay. It seems I got a bolt in at the very last moment. Just before casting the spell. Love it. Love those clutch moments. Okay. We're being attacked, but... okay, there is the... okay, let's take it from here. Maybe, though I didn't kill the Cliff Racer and was... no, it wasn't this one. This one was full health. I had killed it. I had got him. He got. Hop, hop. Okay. Isn't it funny that Jeremy Salt's music, specifically Morrowind, it's some soundtrack that I can listen to virtually forever, and for some reason it never gets old. I don't know why. I don't know if it has to do with nostalgia. It could be, but it's the kind of music that I never grow tired of. It's just so good. Can I rest here? Oh, you script wanted a pat on the back. Why would you ruin my sleep for that, though? There was no need. Okay, let's be hopeful that this is where we needed to go. Okay, I don't like what I heard already. Can we disarm this trap already? Thank you very much. Ooh. No, 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 no. Okay, we absorbed the Bone Walker spell. The Bone Walker is the one thing I want to avoid, because He's gonna ruin my stats, my attributes. My beautiful attributes won't go in the red again. Because they damage your attributes for like 10 points or something like that. It's crazy. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna fight you out in the open. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Buonasera, Girly Rain. Hello, hello. I'm trying so hard not to get hit by this Greater Bone Walker, because it will damage my attributes, and I cannot have that. Hope you're doing good, and welcome to the stream. Okay, we got him. We'll be dodging spells left and right. My goodness. I would say our set-stepping techniques have just gotten much better. Beautiful. Oh, that's a nice, cute cat over there. Being in idling motion. Be like, hello, I'm here. We're currently undertaking the main quest. We're supposed to be finding a little rock thingy to use and open a door. We need the star to open the moon door. But it's a riddle. And I'm quite bad at riddles in this game. Okay, we cannot rest here because there are enemies nearby. But it's fine, I can always chug a potion of fatigue. Chugging is always the solution to everything. Not everything, but surely to my fatigue, which is lacking. Okay. Open it up. Oh, that wasn't cool of you. Back to sleep with you. Okay, absorb that spell. Can you believe those zombie and skeleton pranks have been as old as time in every game? I cannot quite remember what was the first game to implement this mechanic of the zombies and skeletons being dead on the ground, giving you the impression, oh, well, that's just the corpse, and then they slowly rise up from the dead. I cannot remember which was the first game, but this one is from 2001. Just to give you a reference. I'm pretty sure there were other games before this. Back to sleep. See? All they ask is to be put back to sleep. That's all they ask. That's all they need to do. Spoil potion. Why a spoil potion? It's probably been going... Probably the expiration date has been surpassed. So, is the thing I'm looking for here? No, of course not. Maybe though it was in another section of the ancestral tomb? No, this is the tomb. Ah, so that means this isn't the place I was supposed to be going to? Terrible. I see some Comberry, but that's not quite what we need. Let's deposit the Chilling War Axe, we have no need for it. But yeah, Super Sage. Super Sage. I wonder then, if this is not the tomb we need to be going to, where are we supposed to be going? Because I see no other dungeons or points of interest here. Yeah, Derelict. And the journal didn't mention it. Valley of the Wind. Side by side. Dry camp. No water, whatever. Duhane Caverns. Maybe I need to find those caverns. Could it be that maybe the gem, the whatever thing I'm looking for? Climb toward Nets Mountain, okay. Most of these valleys are to the east along the coast. And we found those spires. I see. The mouths. Past Putua, okay, Dwemer Ruin, just past Dagonia, and Daedric Ruin turns south. Because that's the Cavern of the Incarnate, but we're not supposed to be going there. Let's just, you know what? Let's just resume the path to the Valley of the Wind. Oh. Okay, thank you for sneaking up on me again. In your sneaky fashion, as always. It's time for some more Argonian fit time. Good for you. And this absolutely tantalizing walking, running cycle. Enthralling even. It's just how the beast races walk in this game. They had to be different. Okay. That wasn't cool of you. Okay. Beautiful. So, let's keep going. I wonder though. I do wonder. Let me see. Maybe because we went already there, but there doesn't seem to be much of anything. Could it be this entire thing be the Valley of the Wind and we need to go all the way down? I'm gonna make a save here. I'm not gonna save over this one because we need it in case I need to get more accurate directions, because unfortunately the journal doesn't report everything the NPCs tell me. So I might need it in case I get truly lost. But I'm refusing to go and search it up. Morrowind is meant to be explored. It's meant to be solved. It's not something you rush to the marker like Oblivion or Skyrim. You are supposed to get lost. It's about the journey, all about the journey, not the destination, ever. And thrusting as much as you can along the way. Whee! So, okay, yeah, let's keep going in the valley. Let's plunge deep into the valley. Exactly, Nerevarine. Exactly. There you go. Beautiful. No, I didn't want your tongue. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Okay, this is another dungeon, but... 8 palm mine. No. I suppose it's not gonna be inside a mine. It's not gonna be inside the mine at all. Let's yoink a bit more. Okay, see another camp of very arguably hostile people, so I'm not even gonna go there. Another Kaguti. Another Kaguti nest. And they're blighted. You can tell because they are much slower. In a way they are diseased, but they're also made stronger by the blight. It's kinda like the zombification progress where they are slowed down, but they're much more resilient, you could say. And strong. Because they attack with such a abandon that they throw themselves at you. That's the zombie dynamic. Okay, more cliff racers up there. Should be fine. They shouldn't be attacking me too much. I see another dungeon. But also a bull match in front of me. It's all that stands between us and the dungeon. Oh! Disgusting, I'm inside of it. I didn't mean to. Okay, so this is a Kwama mine. An egg mine, which we are not interested in. What is attacking me? A rattling. Go figure. Okay. Yoink, yoink. Yoinky yoink. This is the yoink age. Sandus Ancestral Tomb. The more I keep going, the more I feel like this rock is not here to be found. I'm simply exploring this whole valley till I get to a stopping point, and who knows, maybe that stopping point is where I need to be? We'll find out. Also, I just love... Wait, let me get rid of this. Cliff eraser. Cliff eraser. I just love this kind of mountain conformation. It's so good, it's so beautiful. Let me make a save, because I like to... Beautiful mountains. I like to go back here later, extend the range of view, and then maybe take some cool pictures. Like, I absolutely love it. The way it slowly goes up and down. It's almost artistic, and there is the ghost gate up there. Yeah. It's very up high. Like Red Mountain here, it's very tall. Not Everest tall, but my gosh. It's pretty perilous path to get there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. All the plants. We're getting to the end of the valley. We are getting there. Are we gonna find what we need? Other than rats, nick sounds, another nick sound, and a rat, and another nick sound, and another one. Another one. Oh yeah, even more cliff erasers. Let's go. Let's go. It's a party here after all. It's as it's meant to be. A party. Always is. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Didn't get to sneak any attack on me. You cliff eraser. Yoink. A bat? Ow! How very uncool of you to party in my face with that fireball. Also, I felt like I saw something. Spider? Not the spider. It wasn't the spider I saw. But I felt like I saw an entrance to something, but no. Must have been my imagination. Another one? There you go. Okay, it seems this is the end of the valley, and it was a fruitless search. Okay, here's what I might be doing. I'm gonna make a save. ShankH-ER. Then I'm gonna reload a previous save while I was in the Ashilaku camp. And ask the guy again for information.
Welcome, favored
Because
guest.
the journal,
My yurt and hearth are yours.
For some reason, my Argonian won't be writing everything on the journal, so I'm pretty sure some important details have been missed. And I need to refresh those. So,
You bear Malipu Adaman's belt. I will share what
yes.
I know. I know no place of that name, but there is a place called Iran's Teeth in the Valley of the Wind. These two rock spires mark the entrance to the Valley of the Wind, and they bear the name of the seer, Iran, one blessed by Azura.
Okay.
Iran's Teeth are two stone spikes at the mouth of Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea in the northeast of Vardenfell, east of Dwemer Bethuand, east of Daedric Zergonopal. We stay away from the valley. The winds howl, and the spirits are always awake. Derelith ancestral tomb is in this valley.
There and we
It is
disturbed
foolish
everyone.
to disturb the spirits in their resting place.
Okay. Okay. Skin
You
of
bear
fur.
Malipu Ataman's belt. This is important. Just a moment. You mentioned the needle in the Valley of the Wind. I recall, at the top of that tall spire is, not white but much lighter than other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. It is a good, safe campground, sheltered from wind with only one approach. That whitish rock at the top of the needle, that might be the pearl you're looking for.
I didn't see anything whitish. I didn't see any white tip.
There are two valleys, side by side, on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The westmost There are two valleys, side by Iran's Teeth are two stone spikes at the
Okay,
mouth
Iron's
of Valley of the
Teeth.
Wind. The Iran's Teeth.
Maybe someone else may tell me something
You may
different.
welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours.
Oh, please. You're so funny. My youth and heart are yours. Let's see. No, you have no idea. You women are useless.
Welcome,
Let's ask,
favored.
let's ask to a woman that actually knows things. The elder one. No, not here.
You may speak.
There's she. No,
I've
not
heard
you.
a welcome, favored
Maybe you
guest.
do
My
know
yurt
something,
and
though.
hearth are yours.
You should know
I shall
something.
be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the
Or
Nerevarine.
actually, I already
Ask,
asked you
and I
before,
shall
and I
answer
think you have
with Azura's
no,
bliss. Legend says Indoril Nerevar's
you have no information about it. How truly saddening What about
Welcome,
you?
favored guest. Iron's teeth are two stone spikes at the mouth
Yes,
of the
we
valley.
already found those, I
The
think.
Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea in the northeast of Vardenfell, east of Dwemer Pthuand, east of Daedric Zergonip.
Okay, I know that.
We stay away from the valley.
Iron's
the winds
teeth.
howl, and the
What was the
spirits are
white
always
thing
awake.
called again?
Darleth and there are two valleys.
Skin of the
You
pearl.
bear Malapu Ataman's belt. This is important. Just a moment. You mentioned the needle in the Valley of the Wind.
They all say the same thing, but I cannot remember
Welcome,
any
favored
sort of
guest.
landmark.
My
looking
yurt and
like
hearth
that.
are yours.
Wow, you have no idea. Like, it's funny how some Ashlanders know, but others are completely oblivious. Like, it's your husband, for God's sake.
Welcome,
He should
favored
know
guest. Iron's
as
teeth
much
are
as you
two
do.
stone spikes at the mouth of Valley of the Wind. You bear Malapu Ataman's belt. This is important. Just a moment. You mentioned the needle in the Valley of the Wind.
No, they're all saying the same thing.
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours.
No, thank you. Ah. Oh.
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours. You bear Malapu Ataman's belt. This is important. Just a moment.
Under the needle.
You mentioned the needle in the Valley of the Wind. I recall,
I didn't mention
at the top
anything.
of that tall spire is not...
Let me check if the journal has something more. The star is the key. The star appears in the sky only in the magical hour between day and night, at dawn and twilight. Okay, but I need the key. Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't tell me. I had the solution all along.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Well, it's a bit cloudy to see the star.
The door is locked and will not open.
Twilight.
The star is the key.
What is the hour of the twilight?
The door is locked and will not open.
I'm gonna wait each and every hour.
The star is the key.
I hope the fact that the sky is forecast,
The door is locked
it's not gonna be a
and will not
problem.
open. The star is the key. The door is locked and will
Imagine
not
if
open.
the fact that it's not a clear
The
sky,
star is the key.
it's tampering with all this.
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
I knew it. I knew it. I wasn't supposed to find anything like that. But I wasn't sure. Turu-turu-turu-tu-tum. My goodness. My goodness. This is the beauty of Morrowind, though. Eventually, you get it. But the fact that you struggled to overcomplicate the solution, it's beautiful. I gotta say, like 70%, let's make it, okay, no, let's make it 50% of the quests I've done in this game. I always overcomplicated the quest itself. Like, the solution was always much easier than what I thought originally. But eventually, I got it. I got it. Here is Azura. At least a statue that is supposed to resemble her. But here, what we're gonna do. I'm gonna still make another save in case I need more information, but this is perfect. I'm gonna take a couple minutes off and be right back. And back we are. Hop. Hop. Okay, I cannot reach her. She's too big. She's too big, I cannot climb her. That's too bad. What a wasted chance. Sorry, so sorry, ShankH-ER. Yeah. It's a shame. Now, take off your helmet to begin with. It's very oh my goodness. Oh gosh. He looks quite creepier than usual. What am I talking about? He's always beautifully horny. There is no way he could be creepy to anyone. Although the smile seems rather evil. Okay, so what do I need to do here? I see. Oh, there it is. The moon and star. 45 personality and speechcraft constant. Only 5?
Nerevarine reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabani Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Wonderful. That's yet another cutscene. Adoring Bubbles fan, you the man, you know it. I be the Argonian, the horniest one. I got something heavy, I'll post in the Discord. Oh, hope it's not too bad, but do feel free. Do feel free. I'll have a read later. Also, who are these people? Also, welcome to the stream. Why are you here? Wait. Who are you? Ghosts? Oh, wait. They're from these corpses. Is this the Sixth Sense? Like I can see dead people of sort. What the?
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Kanun Chodala. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story.
What the?
I was an Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri, while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kaguti. I quested deep into the strongholds in Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame, I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours, with my blessing.
This feels so very Lord of the Ring-ish.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Idrini Nerothan. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. I lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes I helped us demoralize, then repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagoth-Ur until I took refuge with the Ashlanders.
Wait, Akaviris were quite a long time ago.
Ruined Kogoran. Here, take these. Maybe there's something in the world.
Also, Akavir, for those who don't know, it's a continent that lies all the way to the east compared to Tamriel. And to give you a sort of idea, it's pretty much like, consider this is Morrowind, okay? There is ocean, Morrowind, ocean, and then Akavir. It's like a sort of Japan-like island. Can hear it? What can you hear it? Adoring Bobber's fan. You got something that you cannot hear? Can you not hear the game or something else? Like, the microphone should be alright. Some people have replied.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Eradan. I saw Morrowind fall to the Empire.
Okay, this
I
is much
lived
more
through
recent.
the humiliation of the surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against Imperial and Tribunal
That cannot
alike
be
for
good.
their betrayals. In later years, I despaired and turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapons and armor. I have no further use for them.
Just watch me getting all those gear and dumping it because it's just that bad.
Welcome, Incarnate. I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden
crusader.
era of the Tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple, and now would be called apocrypha. I followed the tribunal unquestioningly, to my regret. I never believed in the Nerevarine prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing.
Oh, you gave me some books. A mace, which I did not ask for. That was fun. Oh, I thought your sounds was out, but my phone connected to my other headphone. Oh, can happen. That can totally happen. It's fine. You can hear my horny voice now. Horny because it comes from the horniest Argonian that is. So you won't miss out on anything that I say. What about this lady though?
Incarnate, moon and star reborn, Hortator, Nerevarine, mourner of the tribe unmourned.
Yada yada yada. This feels like Daenerys Stormborn when they start saying all the titles.
Ask and I shall answer if wisdom guides me.
Wisdom guides me. You're a horny one? I mean, isn't that obvious? How would you label this beautiful face if not horny? Don't have much of a choice. A dinosaur. Wow. I mean, to be fair, most lizards are descendants of the dinosaur. They are sort of evolution, de-evolution. Even the birds. They just lost the scales. But yeah, he could be a sort of dinosaur. Who knows what kind of health spawn from Argonia the Argonians come from. I meant to say Argonia. But yeah.
I wait and hope. Ask and I shall answer.
I wanted to ask the wisdom.
I will answer when I can, and with what I know. But the visions of Azura are often obscure, for two reasons. One, because the future cannot be known, and choices may always be made.
Well, of course you don't have the crystal ball,
Two,
lady.
because truth is not clear or simple. As pity Dagoth in the 6th house. All they do, all they are is foul and evil. But they began in brightness and honor, and the cause of their fall was their
Profane
Lord
tools.
high priest of the Dwemer, forged enchanted artifacts to steal the power of the gods. Nerevar fought the Dwemer to prevent this blasphemy. I am a failed incarnate. So are all these who remain here with me in the cavern of the incarnate. I survived the blight, but I fell in battle with an ash vampire.
Pigstar.
I could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things. They are of no use to me.
Oh, she fell in battle against an ash vampire. Yesterday we were eating ash vampires as breakfast. Like, come on now. Come on. And she will be also actively refused by the houses to be Hortator. Like, come on. They have far too many expectations on you, lady.
You must go before the counselors of the great houses and satisfy them, for only the councils of the great houses can name you
Satisfy
Hortator.
them, you say.
I do not know the settled people of the great
You asked
houses
the right
and
person.
can offer you no counsel.
I do not know the settled people of the great house. My gosh, you know nothing. You were just a loser. Moon and Star, Hortator, false gods.
Tribunal and Dagoth have the unnatural abilities and lifespans of gods. But they gained these things by actions that mock the gods and misuse divine power.
They sort of
were ambitious and
took the
unwise,
power to
and
themselves.
The consequences of these
they weren't
ungodly
invested with
acts
any divinity.
all that lives in Morrowind.
That's true. They're referred to as the living gods, but they didn't really become gods because they were meant to. They took it forcibly. And it's not a good thing.
You bear the moon and star, the ring of Nerevar. None may deny. You are Nerevar reborn, the prophesied incarnate. The temple will know you as an enemy.
Good that you recognize that,
will
lady.
mark you for death, and the tribunal faithful of the great houses will hate and fear you. The doubters of the tribes will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known. You must prepare and be ready.
Wow, now the Ordinator, not only they were always kind of, let's say, not well disposed toward me, well disposed. I think that's the word. Like, They are the kind of guys that go with those beautiful Centurion helmets and be like, keep moving, scum. They are the guards of Vivek, basically. And it's super fun how now they will be simply marking me for that. If I talk to one of them by chance, I think they might just attack me at that point. Wow. But yeah, I need to be recognized by the houses, by the great houses as Ortator, and then as the champion of all the Ashlanders. So I think it was 3 different camps that I need to get the approval from. Fairly enough, fairly enough.
I will answer when I can. Pity Dagon.
Let me just make sure I exhausted all the dialogue.
The tribunal and
Okay, so let's see what I need to do. Spirit of Pigstar, okay, now that I bear the moon and star, I will be recognized, okay, must be ready for the hatred and fear from the temple, from the ordinators, and from the tribunal, faithful of the great houses. I mean, must be ready for the hatred. I already tanked a lot of racism in Sadri Mora, so this is gonna be nothing in comparison, nothing. I can tell you, I can assure you. Okay. So, what's next? So, okay, okay. Each tribute must be called... Okay, each tribe must call me the Nerevarine. Each house must call me Ortator. These are next 2 trials. And Ibani Mesa shall be my guide. Okay, this wasn't meant to appear. Ortator, okay. I think I talked to everyone at this point.
I died 400 years ago, in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine, my bones won't complain.
Thankfully. Siphis. Siphis? I thought I talked to all the ghosts so far.
I wait and hope. I have failed. I was not the one.
I wait and hope. I have failed. I was not the one. I wait and hope. I have failed. I was not the one.
I wait and hope. I have failed. I was not the one.
I wait and hope. I have failed. I have failed.
Imagine being a restless spirit in this cave, and then the new, supposedly, but not supposedly, we are for sure the Nerevarine, comes over there to mock you like that. So disgraceful. So much the Nerevarine way. The ShankH-ER Nerevarine way. Okay, so we can get out of there, I suppose. There is nothing else to be done. I need to go to the great houses and be elected. Elected as the Ortator. I wonder if I should go back to the Ushiraku camp from here, but I think it's much faster to use Almsiv Intervention. Almsiv Intervention should get me all the way back to one of the... maybe Tel Mora. Let's see if we are lucky enough. We are in Voss. Can we take a boat to Kuhl? Or somewhere close to the Ushiraku camp?
Speak, traveler.
Because I feel we need to go back there.
I don't know. Maybe she's right. What do you want?
Nothing. Just putting my nose where it doesn't belong. My pointy, pokey nose. There you go. Pointy nose. Imagine an Argonian coming closer, these Argonians specifically, coming closer to sniff something. You cannot help but be poked. I don't think the Argonian can realize when it's about to poke something, if you get that close to sniff it. Ouch!
It would be an honor to train you today, Outlander.
Really? And what are you gonna train me with, pray tell? Sneak! You're a sneaky trainer, I see. A rather sneaky guy. Can you train me some more? Wow, this is an actual... Ooh. Okay, that's enough. Okay, train me in short blade too, though. I will need all those skills to be increased, because the factions require me to be proficient in a wide range of skills. Each faction at its own, so the more I can train, the better it is. And I will get money in other way. Like, I got a huge full treasury in my house. I can sell some of that stuff to make up for this riches. For this training cost, I mean. Wait, you... Wow. My short blade is 33. And it doesn't seem it's gonna stop. What? Are you a master of short blade? Okay, that's it. That's it. Wow. He trained me so much.
Come rain or storm, I'm ready to sail if you've got the stomach for it, Outlander.
I got the stomach for it, lady. Try me. Just you try me.
Shipmaster of Voss. What's your destination?
Now that's some skill. I averted a coffin. An incoming coffin. I halted it for a second though. Okay, so... Telmora and Musa... I was hoping it could bring me somewhere around here. Dagonfell?
I'm Sidini Verum, Shipmaster of Voss. What's your destination?
No, Sagrimora, Telarun, Talmora... Oh... Maybe from Telmora?
I'm Sidini Verum, Shipmaster
Maybe from
of Voss.
Telmora they can bring me to Cool or
Come
something?
rain or storm, I'm ready to sail if you've got the stomach. I'm Tonus
Sure.
Telrani, Shipmaster of Telmora. What's your destination?
Dagonfell. Let's go to Dagonfell, and maybe from Dagonfell...
I don't believe I've seen someone with such a grand outfit in some time.
I know, right?
Can I help you?
You can help me by bringing me to Cool.
Care to see the
Wonderful.
sights? Where can I take you?
Hurry, hurry. Last boat to Salzstein. Until the next one.
They still haven't cut off your moon sugar rations, I see. What a shame. What a true shame. A random shack which is locked. We're not gonna be tampering with that. Also, let me very quickly, very quickly restart the game, because I can feel the frame rate dropping a little bit. And that's because I suppose of some scripts going in the background which build up until a point where it's best to just restart it. Otherwise, the frame rate won't be as smooth as a Fallout smooth skin. Unlike us. We're very scaly. Very horny, very scaly, as you can tell. As you can clearly see. Balalarian, okay, Ushinaku camp, we need to keep going. Hopefully all the creatures we slayed are still dead on the ground, they didn't respawn. But that's just a feeble hope of mine. Can't get sidetracked, just a little bit sidetracked there. I'm so glad I managed to... I'm so glad I managed to do the Moon and Star riddle without looking it up. But again, it's my style to overcomplicate things apparently. Oop. I see you. These cliff racers are just not used to an Argonian just flying up in the sky after chugging a potion. Okay. Okay, we can climb all the way now. As long as we don't fall. Okay, so... We need to go over this ruin. Ouch! Ah, nice dodge. Nice dodge there. I gotta recognize that, Cliff Racer. You've been a good sport. Better than many others. But now, it's time for another levitation. And that's the beauty of Morrowind. The cliff racers were invented in case you were to fly all around the sky. Ow. I've got you. Okay, no, I don't. If you got like half fatigue, your chances will go all the way down. Not worth it. Here is the corpse of a Seal Strider. And little good boys scream, "Oh, you're deceased! I wish I had a way to heal you. I wish I had a way to heal you, boys. But unfortunately, I'm no mage. Not that it will change anything. Really. You approaching me. You approaching me, Shark? You have no idea what you're getting into. Turn around now. Oh, impressive. Wait. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, finally got him. Wanted to make this sort of Resident Evil-ish, where the camera is fixed and you need to fight. And ooh, the cliff racers here respawned a bit. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you weren't dead, I'm sorry, but you let me level up. Thank you so much, Random Shark, for giving up your life voluntarily so that I could rise up my marksman skills to 57. We're gonna avoid those Daedra. We're gonna avoid that Ogryn. It's fine to just fight a cliff racer or two. Also, I should repair my gear. Like, it's time. We've been through quite a lot of fights, and I can tell I'm doing less damage at this point. Wow, my Legion Spear was halfway broken. Oh, we still also have the Ebony Warhammer. Okay. Urshilaku Camp. Yeah, I'd rather them not see me. And also, that's the funny part. The Daedric ruins are always filled with monsters. Like, they have such a high density of monsters that it's crazy. It's completely mind-boggling. Okay, so...
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to...
Wow, that was quite a change of opinion. I don't care. Oh, it's good to see you.
Welcome. Hearth and hand are yours.
Can I begin by becoming elected in this tribe as the Nerevarine? The Gafur Nerevar.
In ancient days, though many Dunmer tribes, you have faced trials and have passed them. But trials still lie before. I still can't believe it. An outlander, but you are an outlander no more. You...
Yeah, sure. You're not an outlander, Argonian. Imagine saying that. Let's see. What if I talk to you?
You have passed the third trial. Before you lies the fourth trial, and the fifth trial. I have spoken with Nibani Maisa, and I know these trials. You wish to be called Urshilaku Nerevarine.
Yes.
But first, would you hear the counsel of Sul-Matul?
Let's hear your counsel, I guess.
Good. First, I would give you warning. When you are called Nerevarine, the word must spread, and many must hear. Your enemies will hear, and come seeking your blood. And such friends as you may have among the great houses, those who heed the words of the temple, they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses and temple, you may wish to conduct that business first, before you are named Nerevarine.
Because apparently there is the temple faction which you can join, and if you become the Nerevarine, you might be halted from progressing. I suppose until you finish the main story, or maybe even forever, because the temple just cannot be with the Nerevarine unless maybe things change. I never tried it. I never seen or will know if the temple quest will continue after you become the Nerevarine. If you have business with the people of the houses and temple. You may wish to conduct the business first before you're named Nerevarine.
Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of wise woman Nibani Maisa, for you are an outlander and ignorant of the ways of our people. Nibani Maisa can tell you of the other tribes, of their ways, and of their ashkans. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes and waste precious time. That is my counsel. Now, if you wish to be named Urshilaku Nerevarine, we may speak of these things.
Let's be named.
Very well. You wish to be called Nerevarine. I know you and am disposed to do so. But first we must speak of need and duty. Before I name you Nerevarine, you must understand why a war leader is needed, so you may tell others. And before I name you Nerevarine, I must see that you know your duty. Only when we have spoken of these things shall you be called Nerevarine.
I mean, I've done so many things for you so far, so...
You shall be Nerevarine of all the tribes, and Hortator of all the great houses.
Yes.
You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house, and free the false gods. You must defeat the sixth house and Dagoth-ER. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This shall be your duty as Urshilaku Nerevarine. Before my hearth and kin, and before the people of the wastes, I name you Urshilaku Nerevarine, war leader of the Urshilaku, and protector of the people. In token of this, I give you the teeth, which shall be a sign to all Dunmer that you are the Nerevarine, and that the Urshilaku shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back into my hand.
Wonderful. Teeth of the Urshilaku. Wow. Wall of text. A huge wall of text. For you, Princess Pandalicious. Welcome to the stream. We are getting elected officially as the Nerevarine now. Well, we only got elected as Nerevarine of the Urshilaku camp, which is one of the 3 tribes. We still need to convince the other 2 tribes and also the 3 great houses to become the Hortator. Only then will be recognized as the one that can slay Dagoth-ER in the heart of the Death Mountain.
He's a hard man, all right.
Hey, I'm an Argonian, okay? But I will take the first part. Thank you. I'm very flattered. Other than that, is there anything else that I need to know?
Yes. I have named you Urshilaku Nerevarine, war leader of the Urshilaku. The Urshilaku are you have faced trials and have passed them.
It's Morrowind
trials still lie
politics.
before you.
Those are much more interesting. It's about life and death. It's about me finally having a chance at going in here. This horrible, wretched, blackened place. Terrifying. This place is actually terrifying when I get there. So yeah, it's time to be elected from all the other tribes as well.
Yes, I promise.
I should go to speak to the wise woman first though, before I depart from here. And she should be... not here.
Yes, Outlander.
Not here. It should be you. It should be... Wise woman, there it is.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path.
She's actually called Wise Woman. Imagining saying, hey, I need to talk to the elder woman. It's Wise Woman. Good. Okay, Wise Woman. I'm sorry, my English not very good. You want to go to a horrible place. I mean, why not? It's intriguing, it's interesting, it sends chill on your spine. Why not? Oh, also, if I don't, who else is gonna go there and save the land? Like, who else but me? It's more fit to go in that wretched place. Also, I stuck my head into something which I don't even wanna imagine what it is. Oh, it's a net. It's a sort of net, yeah. Not the kind of wall decoration I like for my house. Sounds like a toddler. I can send you one. Listen. We all take our own crosses and poisons.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask and I shall answer with Azura's blessing.
I mean, I feel like I'm surrounded by toddlers every now and then in Morrowind itself, so... Need no other one.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine.
Good.
Ask, and I shall
Also,
answer
funnily
with
enough,
Azura's blessing.
there is a mod from many years ago which allows you to, in Morrowind, to actually start a family, make babies, and carry them around on your back while you're adventuring. Like, don't ask how I know this. I do remember it was maybe one of those modathon or randomly browsing for mods, and I saw this one and I thought, it's a wholesome kind of mod, okay? It's not meant to be anything graphic. It's just a simulation for those who were really so much into Morrowind that wanted to leave it 360. You haven't seen horror until 17, actually. You have changed Meat Boy Snappy. My god. My god. I mean, that's your choice. You like, it's my choice to get in the middle of this wretched place. You chose to go in the middle of the nappy place. So, we all take our own poisons. We all made this choice. Family Morrowind, yeah. You can do that. Now, you have to understand, there was a time many years ago, well, not that many, but where there wasn't really that much use of internet, so you will play the same game for months, if not a year. Or more, or come back to it. So mods, in the case of Morrowind, were an amazing way to extend that time. And one of those ways was to simulate that sort of gameplay and stuff. And it's pretty cool, it's pretty sweet, I gotta say. Unlike now that people need to consume content left and right, me too. I mean, it's difficult to resist, but it's nice also to take your own pace now and then, enjoy it. Take your time slowly. Chances are you will savor it more and will be more meaningful. But aside from that,
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the
I
path
shall
of
be
the
your
Nerevarine.
guide for trials.
The 4th trial is: a stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator.
Yes.
When you have been named Hortator by each of the 3 great houses of Vardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 4th trial.
Okay, what about the 5th trial though? I need to be called Nerevarine from all the tribes. This one we already become the Nerevarine because we've done so much for them.
The 5th trial is: a stranger's hand
Savor the
unites
flavor
the
indeed.
Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. The 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vardenfell, the Ursulaku, the Ahemusa,
Which already
the
became.
Zainab, and the Erebenimsun. When you have been
Oh,
named
4.
Nerevarine
Okay, 3 more
by
then.
each of the 4 Ashlander tribes of Vardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 5th trial. The Ahemusa of the Grey.
We already went to the Ahemusa before.
The Ashlanders of the
The
Zainab
Zainab
tribe
too?
are sly. The Erebenimsun of Molag
The
Mar
Erebenimsun
love themselves and their
we-
weapons
I
above
don't
all
remember.
else. Their Ashkan Ulath Pal is cruel and ambitious, and his Gulakans are just like him. Their wise
Wonderful.
woman Manirai is cautious and reasonable. Seek her counsel. Don't waste your speech on the war cons.
Okay, yeah, we will leave the war council alone because last thing I know they will try and pick a fight with me. Good. So it's 3 tribes and 3 great houses. Now, the Halalu house, I could go ask my uncle to turn me into the Ortator, so
I'm very happy
that should go well.
to make your acquaintance.
He's very happy. And yes, Studio, that's the plan. That's exactly the plan going forward. But did we ask everything in here? I think yeah, we're good. We are good to go at this point. We're gonna use the Divine Intervention Amulet. Also, let me check all the equipment that we have been given. Useless. Konoon boots which I cannot wear, so even more useless. I received a whole lots of junk from some people before. Whatever. Divine Intervention. Nices? Yes, Nices, beautiful. Okay, from Nices we're gonna take the bus, the Steel Strider. The guy is still there, hoping that I will bring him some pants one day. Enjoy your stay over there in the river. Surprised he's still surviving, but don't ask me why the Steel Strider
We make a special trip
driver,
just for you.
the Caravaneer,
Say
it's
low
all the
price.
way under the Steel Strider. Must be a kink of his.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravan.
He's waiting for some...
Tell me your destination
for
and
its
I'll tell you
duties.
if I can help you.
I'd rather get out of here as fast as I can, though. Bring me back to Sedaline.
Why walk when you can ride?
Our very first town we started on. So
Good day,
nostalgic.
Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Sedaline.
Balmora.
Why walk?
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do before I go and talk to Uncle Crassius, it's deposit and hammer. A very heavy hammer. Look at this side of the... I suppose it should be a shelf, yeah. This side of the shelf is gonna explode with all the treasures I'm dumping in there. There we go. It's beautiful. I'm also gonna dump this gear, which is not that good, but I'm still gonna put it there. Yeah. Caius' black pants. Why did Caius give me his pants? You got wife and children back in the Empire. Even the shirt. What the hell? I just realized that again. Anyway, we're not gonna look into that too deeply. So, I wonder if I should go simply to Balmora or Vivek to ask Uncle Crassius. I cannot help but calling him Uncle Crassius, okay? Let me see if I can do it from here. First and foremost. I'm gonna see if I can become portator from here. Because technically I am in a very good standing with House Alalu. So it shouldn't be too difficult.
Wait, what business brings you here today? I have no more business for you. Why not speak with Crassius Curio or Adreno
Tator.
Aretha?
Do I have the
They both
House
live in the Hlalu
Councilors,
Canton in Vivek.
House Alalu?
Yes, we both belong to House Hlalu.
We
Are you here
do.
to discuss business?
We do, but I don't see anything regarding the Ortator. Maybe I need to go and talk to Crassus. Let's go and talk to Crassus. Maybe he can tell me more. I really need to get my weaponry sharpened. I think you should indeed.
Good day, Outlander.
Okay,
I'm
travel.
Balmora's caravaner. Tell me...
Vivek. Now, I don't think the Ordinators are gonna attack me on sight. But if I talk to them and they got to hear what they say about me, they might deliver swift punishment to me. Not sweet, swift punishment.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier. What is your destination?
Halalu.
I can also help with local information.
Halalu. 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 That's where we need to go. So, yeah. He resides in the main plaza, all the way above the canton. No, this is the Wasteworks. I gotta say, it's a beautiful layout. Confusing as hell, but once you figure it out, it's so good. Okay, now let's see. If I talk to an Ordinator, is he gonna go berserker on me?
Justice never sleeps. I'll Msivi watch over you.
Apparently no. But if I mention the Nerevarine...
You're the one they call the Nerevarine. You are a heretic, and all who support you are heretics. You may think Imperial law protects heretics, and you may be right. But some of the Temple faithful care little for Imperial law. We uphold Imperial law, as well as the laws of the Temple.
The only reason why they tolerate me is because the Imperial law doesn't have anything against the Nerevarine. But it's much deeper than that. It's much more nuanced. Because remember, Morrowind has accepted surrender. But that doesn't mean that the Imperial law works everywhere. Or for everybody. That's right. So people might still find ways to hurt me, kill me, or whatever.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Okay.
Blessings upon our house, Sarah.
Wait, you were in the... No, Curiomano, yes. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Down here, and then Crassius.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss with you.
I actually have some business on myself to discuss with you. Respect House Alalu.
If anyone else needs convincing, I'll keep you in mind, Dumpling.
Wait, no. Telvanni Ortator.
Master Arian in Telvos is the one most open to new ideas.
Halalu Hortator.
A Hortator is a great house war leader. It's an ancient tradition, seldom invoked in modern times.
Tell your story and has to be confirmed. Or maybe let's ask how Hortator is chosen.
As far as I recall, every one of Hlalu's counselors must vote to choose a Hortator, and the vote must be unanimous. There must be some situation requiring a war leader, of course, and a worthy candidate who can perform a Hortator's duty. A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. First, a great house has to choose a Hortator. Then, that Hortator has to go persuade the other great houses to agree to name him Hortator of their houses, too. A very difficult system.
Yep.
No great house wants to give the honor to a member of another great house. But luckily, it's mostly honorary and doesn't cost a house anything. So it might not be that bad after all.
It might be a chance to get your pockets even fatter, if anything.
A Hortator is a champion who leads by inspiration.
Okay.
He challenges opposing heroes. Yes, we both belong to House Hlalu.
No, wait,
are you here to discuss business? A Hortator is a great house war leader. It's an You want to be Hortator? A pity. Orvus Dren does not want you to be Hortator, and very few counselors would be willing to risk Ser Dren's disapproval. But your eloquent passion, your exquisite vulnerability moves me to risk all and defy Orvus Dren. Yes, sweetie, I will name you Hortator. But I have something to ask of you.
Hey, what you gonna ask of me? I knew it couldn't be that easy. Uncle Crassius has an ace up his sleeves. He's like, I will defy everyone for you. But there is something I need to ask first. I'm so scared right now to click on continue. But you know what? To name a famous quote of an amazing game that has come out recently. We continue.
Will you give me a kiss?
I knew it. I mean, it could have been much worse than that. It could have been so much worse than that. But will you take 500 drakes instead? Stall for time. Oh. Wait, I want to try all of these options. Stall for time.
Please, take your time, my little flower. What is a little time between such intimate friends?
Oh my god, this is glorious. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna make another save here. I so need to make this a preemptive save to relive this moment because it's too
I'm
crazy.
glad you stopped by, sweetie pie.
My goodness.
I may have some business to discuss with you.
Uncle Crassius wants a kiss. That's gotta be the name of this save file. That's gonna be it. Uncle Crassius wants a kiss. That's very right. Now, let's reload from where we left. We stall for time. Apparently, you can take your time.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss with you.
Hortators. Wait, Halalu Hortator.
A Hortator is a great house. You want to be Will you give me a kiss?
Yeah. So, it's funny how if you come up enough in the Great House, it will be this easy to become Hortator. So it's pretty much granted. It will be the other two houses and the 3 tribes that might require some scrambling around. So, will you accept 500 drakes instead?
You've broken my heart, but in time it will mend. And in the meantime, I'll console myself with your gold.
Oh my god.
And now, Pumpkin, it's time for your gift. And I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as Counselor of House Hlalu, I give you my vote for the title of Hortator. Perhaps I can also give you a little suggestion?
What happens if you give this kiss? Will it paralyze us?
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss.
Is it gonna be the lover's kiss? The same effect? Because there is a lover's kiss effect which comes from a birth sign of the lover, which literally says you paralyze the target for, I think, a minute or so. So it would be funny if they put the lowercase bird sign on him and he could actually paralyze us. I would have done it. If I was the developer and you have the option to accept a kiss, I would want to have them paralyze us for a minute, just to make us think in silence for a full minute. A minute of silence of what we just did to become Hortator. Halal Hortator.
A Hortator is a great house war leader.
Okay.
You want to be Hortator? A pity. Orvus Dren does not want
Let's
you to be Hortator,
relive the
and very
dialogue.
few counselors would be willing to risk Ser Dren's disapproval. But your eloquent passion, your exquisite vulnerability moves me to risk all and defy Orvus Dren. Yes, sweetie, I will name you Hortator, but I have something to ask of you. Will you give me a kiss?
Oh, all right.
How tender and thoughtful. You've made me the happiest fellow in Vivek. And now, Pumpkin, it's time for your gift. And I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as Counselor of House Hlalu, I give you my vote for the title of Hortator.
Yes,
Perhaps I can
it
also
was
give you a little
worth it.
suggestion.
We sold ourselves. In the end, Crassus Curio got us. He won. He won the battle he so fiercely fought. Huzzah! The things we do to become Hortator. Indeed. I knew his friendship would have been useful eventually. So, let's hear this little suggestion though.
I am sure you can persuade Drambero to support you as Hortator.
I'm sure I can.
If you can find him. Orvas Dren has Nevena Yules and Valanda Omani in his pocket.
Oh.
You might want to make a little trip to the Dren plantation before talking to them. And then there's Ingling Half-Troll.
Half-Troll?
Drambero is very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivek.
Wait. Didn't I... Wait, let me see. Okay, no, that's another thing. So, Drambero is from the house... Telvanni? No, not Telvanni. It has to be Redoran, maybe.
He is the head of the Kamona Tong and lives in a plantation in the Ascadian Isles.
Makes sense.
You may be able to bribe him or trick him. He
Bribing
despises
is
the
our way.
Empire, and I have heard rumors that he has made some kind of deal with the Sixth House.
That's terrible.
She lives in Yule's Manor near Suran. Just take the road north out of Suran, cross the bridge heading west,
You
and
need
look
to
for a
convince
manor
all
south
those
of the
people.
road. Counselor Valanda Omani lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Take the bridge to the mainland from Telvanni compound. Ingling Half-Troll is a foreigner like me, but he simply
see.
doesn't understand the Dunmer like I do. If you were to dispose of him, the other counselors would not be upset. If you kill any of the rest of us, of course, it is a different story. He lives in Ingling Manor in the St. Olms canton.
Okay. So, if he doesn't play along, we can kill this guy easily. Nobody will care. Fits our style. But yeah, the other houses, like the previous tribe, we've been named Nerevarine because we helped them out so much in the past. Now, for House Alalu, being in the graces of Crassus Curio, which is the maximum exponent of the house, and him having the hots for us also allowed us to become Hortator like that. But the other ones will require some work and some sweat. Let's see. Drambero was the leader of which house was he? Halal Hortator, we already Halal Hortator. I think it has to be Redoran.
You should talk with Athin Serethi first.
No,
He's always
that's
been
another
fair
one.
with me. Master Arian in Telvos is the one most open to new ideas. He may give you some advice.
Wait a second. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we didn't... Okay, we didn't become the Hortator yet. He gave me his vote. Okay, never mind. He gave me his vote for the title. But now I have to go and convince the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 5 more people. 5 more people just for the House Alalu. And then there will be the other houses, not to mention the tribes to convince. This is gonna be a long grind. This is gonna be quite a long grind. We could start though from those that reside in Vivek. Let's start from Ingling Half-Troll.
Ingling Half-Troll is a foreigner like me, but he simply doesn't understand the Dunmer like I do. If you were to dispose of him, the other counselors would not
He
be
lives in
upset.
Ingling
If you
Manor,
kill any
in
of
the
the rest of
St.
us,
Holmes
of course,
Canton.
it is a different story. He lives in Ingling Manor in the St. Olms Canton.
Ingling Manor, St. Holmes. St. Holmes should be, yeah, pretty much close to the temple. St. Holmes, Ingling, Canton. I guess we got some disposable jobs to be taken care of. Some trash disposing job. Okay. Okay.
Go on about your business.
Where's that?
Go on. It's funny how the Ordinators will kill me on sight, but they don't because Imperial law, even though the temple might be all out against me, it's not above the Imperial law. So that's the only reason why I'm still protected, why I'm still somewhat safe to go around Vivek. Otherwise, all the Ordinators will be killing me on sight. They barely tolerate me, because it would be against the law to come and kill me. That's the beauty of Morrowind politics, really. It's so nuanced, because you live in a... You are pretty much playing inside a country that has recently surrendered to the Empire, so you still get to clash with the... Who's fighting me? Oh yeah, it's the guards from that rock. Yeah. They're still angry at me. But yeah, basically you are in this land where people still have their own tradition and all, but they're also kept in check by the Imperial law, by the new Imperial law.
Move. Justice
Like,
never
hear this.
sleeps. Almsivi watch over you.
Nerevarine.
You're the one they call the Nerevarine. You are a heretic, and all who support you are heretics. You may think Imperial law protects heretics, and you may be right. But some of the Temple faithful care little for Imperial law.
That's a very subtle threat from him saying, we might be sparing you, but not everyone will. Watch your back. So, not Haunted Manor. Haunted Manor. Are you kidding me? Lockpicks? A master lockpick? What a treasure. This isn't supposed to be the quest, it's just a haunted manor. What the hell is this?
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
Dram is my boss. You want to talk business? Talk to him.
Wait, is he here? He's your boss?
I take
have
precautions
something
to
to say,
ensure
Outlander.
that I am not found easily. I see I will have to take more.
Oh my
precautions.
gosh, are you kidding me? Apparently Drambero was meant to be hidden in Vivek City. Like, what Crassus told us is that he's pretty elusive and you might have to ask around to find him, but just because we were curious to check out this haunted manor, which will send anyone away and be like scared of, no, I'm not gonna check it, because I'm that crazy and that curious to get in places where I shouldn't go, I got rewarded for that. I got rewarded for my curiosity, and I found this guy that otherwise would have taken any other player, most other players, a whole lot of searching around Vivek. That's the beauty of this game. It really rewards the adventurers.
I take precautions to ensure that I am not found easily. I see I will have to take more precautions. But what can I do for you?
Give me your vote as Hortator of Great House Alalu.
A Hortator is the leader of a great house in times of war.
Yes, listen to my story.
You have found me, and that means you are resourceful. Yes, I will vote for you as Hortator, but my vote alone means nothing. Ingling is a fool. You may bribe him or kill him. Crassius Curio is a man of passion and can be
I already
manipulated.
done it.
But Valanda and Nevena are Orva Stren's creatures, and they will do nothing without his approval.
Yeah, Orvas Dren is the leader of the Kamonathon and resides in the biggest plantation in Morrowind. And biggest plantation means pretty much a plantation with plenty of slaves working the land, and the Empire doesn't do anything against him because he's powerful. It's like the biggest landowner, and there is a literal army of mercenaries in his plantation, so we will need to tread very careful with him. We might need to bribe him, even. Find a way. But it's not a very light thing. So, okay. We got this vote because we were so resourceful, or I would rather say, so foolish to get into a haunted manor. But yeah, I would say England will be the next one. We're gonna probably persuade him, maybe kill him, we'll see. It depends if he has some shinies in his house, which we want to take, borrow indefinitely. Let's put it like that. And then we will think about Orvas Dren. There will be...
I don't get paid to answer questions.
Fair enough. That will be a bit tough. Who are you?
Welcome to Vivek. I'm sure you have some questions. What would...
Cozy room? Cozy room you got here? But I got no time for chit-chat at the moment, lady. We're gonna get out of here. So England Manor should be here as well, right? St. Thomas Temple, maybe this one. No. England Manor, okay. Also, I like the way they put the England Manor, which is where the other guy that should give you the vote, in the same place
Make it quick.
as Drenbarrow. Because in a way, another player would have been like, no, it cannot, Drenbarrow cannot be hiding in the same canto as another one. It would be too easy. No?
This is Vivek.
That's where they used a reverse psychological trick on you. They thought you might think that, and so they put it in the same canton. Genius.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Okay, so here's the thing. If we kill him, we'll have to face his mercenaries. Basement. What's in the basement? Oh, I think we already dealt with him for a quest. I see, I see.
Have you any news?
Isn't it funny that if you were to kill him before doing this quest,
I'm glad you
might...
spared my game rats. Go talk to Adreno Arethi.
I remember.
I told her to give you a bonus if you did your job well. With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well.
At this point I can kill him because I don't think he will be there for another quest. And that's why you should never kill indiscriminately. Because some people may be needed for a quest, and then you won't be able to complete it. Name me Hortator.
A Hortator is a war leader for... That's a touching story, but if you don't have 1,000 drakes, you won't get my vote. Go ahead, take your time.
Let's check your house. Let's see. You have nothing. You have literally nothing. You are poor as hell.
Well met.
You are so poor.
Yes?
And you got Falgor, whose name is very dangerously close to Fargo. So, for that reason alone, for you employing Fargo Townsend, I shall pay 1,000 drakes.
Happy to help. Do you need services here?
Blood won't be spilled today. Not today. House Salal Hortator. Where was it? There it is.
You get my vote for Hortator. A pleasure doing business with you. And I'm a man of my word. You got my vote for the office of Hortator of House Hlalu. Once you get everyone's vote, talk to Crassius Curio.
Beautiful. So, I would say it's not worth it to go for the other two, because we got 3 more people that we need to convince, but 2 of them only answer to Orvas Dren. So as long as we can convince their boss, they will cast the vote in my favor regardless. So we need to go for the big boss in this case. Let me just go down here again and ask exactly where it was.
Yes, I will name you the Hlalu Hortator. Anything else you need?
I need to know about... Orvas Dren.
He's the brother of Duke Vedem Dren and a very wealthy and influential man. He has a Netch ranch in the Ascandian Isles.
Wait, was it him? Orvas Dren?
He's the brother of Duke... Try the foreign quarter.
Rolasa Oren. Oh yeah, we don't need to... I mean, we could, technically.
I have already confirmed you as Hortator of House Hlalu. Now you should consult the recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlalu. It lists the current Hlalu councillors.
You could also tell me
you
about
should
them.
Consult the recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlalu. It lists the... He's the brother of Duke Vedem. You'll find his shop in the plaza of the foreign quarter.
Orvas Dren.
He's the brother of Duke Vedem Dren and a very wealthy and influential man.
Okay.
He has a Netch ranch in the Ascandian Isles. Try the foreign quarter.
So this free. Rolasa Oren in the foreign quarter. I mean, we could talk to them and see what they say, but probably they will both tell me the same thing, like, we need to hear what our boss has to say about it. That's what's gonna happen. Very, very much likely. Let's see, the foreign quarter, it's very close though. Let's get to the foreign quarter. Yeah, you hear battle music because there are some guards in that rock, which is a huge floating prison. They aggro me. I escaped, but they're still angry at me, let's say. And since they are outside, they pretty much want to kill me on sight. That's how it goes. So, foreign quarter, it's not this one, it's the one beside it. So, oh, can I actually make it? Wonderful. My acrobatics has gone so along. I was going to say my acrobatics got so much better, and then wanted to also say at the same time has come a long way. I mixed it up, and it just didn't compute. It just didn't compute. Okay, let's get up the foreign quarter, maybe up the plaza. It's not a shop. We can ask around though. They should definitely know.
Justice never sleeps. Almsivi watch over. Her shop is on the west side, by Yobasha's rare books and Andilu Drothan's shop.
Arana Frenis. Is she even who we need to talk to? Not the Black Shark Corner Club? We don't care about that.
Top quality potions right here.
Wait, you're not meant to be... No. She wasn't a counselor.
It's not bad when you know your way around. What are you looking for in Vivek?
Hlalu counselors. Can you tell me about them? Just a random guy asking about this. I mean, Crassus will know.
She has a small stall in the upper wasteworks, along with a few other merchants.
Okay, Rolasa Oren.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
Maybe she is. Small stall in the upper wasteworks. Okay, let's get to the upper wasteworks then. Where were they? Foreign quarter, upper wasteworks.
Hello, my friend. What a... Make it quick.
Okay. Upper wasteworks. She has a stall.
Just ask. You have my complete attention.
Where are you supposed to be the counselor? I don't think you are the counselor, though. You don't look like a counselor. I'm just confusing the names right now. Yeah, she definitely cannot be. Then why could I ask about her, though, if she was so... insignificant? Maybe she was needed for something else.
Councillor Valanda Omani
Okay.
lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Take the bridge to the mainland from Telvanni compound, then turn south and cross the bridge to Elmas Island. The path from the south end of the bridge leads right to Omani Manor.
Omani Manor.
Telvanni compound is the eastmost canton. The Mage Lord Mavon Drenham is the ranking Telvanni noble. The Telvanni rent the compound from the temple and have to make do with a Velothi tower instead of their preferred
So the
mushroom
eastmost.
tower.
That means that she lives in this island. Because Telvanni, then you take the bridge. Wait, tell me
Count
again.
only the happy hours. I'd be glad to offer my
True,
assistance.
true.
Is there
Tell
some
me again
specific
exactly.
place? Telvanni compound is the eastmost canton. The Mage Lord Mavon Drenham is the ranking Telvanni noble.
Yes.
The Telvanni rent the compound from the his shop is in the plaza
No,
here in the
Renan.
forum
No.
hall.
Wrong one.
Councillor Valanda Omani lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Take the bridge to the mainland from Telvanni.
Then turn
compound.
south and
Then
cross
turn
the
south
bridge.
and cross the bridge to Elmas Island. The path from the south end of the bridge leads right to Omani.
Okay, we got it. You got to learn actual
Citizen.
geography in Morrowind to get to your destination.
I'm waiting.
Hello,
It's
my
pretty
friend.
crazy. But that's the beauty of most vintage school games, like old school games, where they try to make it pretty obvious where you need to go, but only on a visual way. You have to kind of be good at orienting yourself, like getting an idea, be adventurous. No marks or anything for you. So, eastmost Telvanni should be over there. If we don't see a gondolier underneath, it's not worth. Maybe it's over there though. Telvanni. It's all the way there. You know what? I got a different idea. There we go. We be levitating. Levitating all the way. Under the night sky. We be levitating. No. Okay. I thought it would last a little longer, just a little longer. I was proven wrong. Okay. Okay, we should be fine now. So, we need to be going that island. Yeah. Shall we just cross the bridge? There should be a bridge he was mentioning. A bridge to the mainland. Yeah, this is the Telvanni one, so we should be in the right place. There is the bridge to the mainland, okay. We need to take that bridge. Woohoo! Wait, I need to do this. Let's get under the bridge. It never gets old. It never gets old. Oh, fish? No fishes. No fishes challenging me. They're very smart. They know not to pick a fight with me. Oh, no! Why these guards are attacking me? But yeah, this was the bridge to the mainland, so here there should be a manor. We should find a manor. Pretty quickly too. Let's check over there. I don't really see... I see no manor. But let's make sure. Nah, I don't see any manor. No. Not here. Yoink. Okay, I think it's on this side of the island, probably. We'll be finding it. We shall find it in a couple of minutes as I excuse myself, and I shall be right back. You got to see a beautiful, beautiful sunrise from here. Yeah, that's quite the blue. My goodness. So, the manor should be on this edge of the island. That's just a supposition, but maybe that's exactly where we need to be. Let's pick up some flowers for the ladies, and I see something resembling a manor indeed. Looks like one. Looks like it.
Well, if he wants them back, he can show me the paperwork. What do you need, citizen?
Yeah, Omani Manor. She should be here, somewhere, somehow.
Is there something I can do for you?
It's a wise woman. I'm not gonna say old lady, I'm gonna say a wise woman.
What are you doing here?
She must be like 300 years old. Okay. Allow Hortator.
That's a title given to a war leader among the great houses.
True.
That is a very interesting story you tell. And the moon and star is an impressive ring. I believe your story and credentials are genuine. But I will tell you frankly that I would never confirm you as Hortator without the approval of Orvas Dren. I depend on his patronage and would not risk his displeasure.
Yeah, as we knew before, Orvas Dren is the boss. Orvas Dren, actually, her and another one which I cannot recall the name right now, opinions and vote are heavily dependent on Orvas Dren. So I feel like we best go to Orvas Dren and deal with him. Yeah. Which one was the other one though? I don't remember the name. Do you have the name of the other one?
You should consult the recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlalu.
Why are you telling me the Yellow Book? Just tell me who the other one is. I think we will learn that from Orvas Dren.
He's the brother of Duke Vedum Dren, and a very wealthy and influential man. He has a Netch ranch in the Ascandian Isles.
Netch ranch in the Scandal. Orvas Dren. Orvas. Technically should be the Dren plantation. Here. We already visited it. So technically, we can go there.
So good to see you.
And meet Orvas Dren and deal with him. I will be honest though. I wouldn't mind a bit of... I mean, I cannot kill him because I need him to vote for me. But I wouldn't mind a bit of a ruckus to happen. A bit of control chaos. After all, chaos be a ladder. As an amazing guy from Game of Thrones said. Well, amazing. More like charming guy. My gosh, I still think, for anyone that saw Game of Thrones, that is, that in a different universe where Dumb and Dumber weren't so dumb with the writings of the last seasons, I wanted to see Littlefinger sit on the throne. That would have been a much better made-up ending.
About your business.
You cannot change my opinion. So, okay, that's the Steel Stride. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there stylishly. By style. Look at this style. How would you call this swimming style? It's not a frog. This has to be the butterfly style. But it's too chaotic to be one. We'll have to come up with a name for it. Definitely. Hop, 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 hop. Are you looking at me? Huh? Are you looking at me? Doesn't have any eyes. Huh. Fancy. Now.
Good day, stranger. I'm Vivek's shipmaster. Tell me your destination and we'll see what...
What's closer to Dren Plantation? Sedanin, apparently. No, Pelajad. I mean... I'm so close, I could just go there myself from here. At this point. Wait, wasn't it the Fields of Kumul? Orvas Dren. Lives in the plantation. Okay, you may be able to bribe him. He has a Netch Ranch. I mean, Orvas Dren, it's called Dren Plantation, so I think it should be that one. At worst, if I will go and check the Fields of Kumu as well. Yeah. Let's get under this beautiful arc. Nice. Lovely shot there. Yeah, I think this is the place because I see lots of netches. And belly netches. And bull netches. Betty netches, not belly netches. Okay, so. Orva Strand, yeah, that should be the plantation over there. Oh. There you go. Oh, we're being attacked. There you go. Wait. Who's also attacking me? Get me out! What is this slave doing here?
Quick! Find the key before they return.
Got nothing to do there.
You may speak. I don't know you. What do you want?
I'm being chased. From... by whom, I don't know. Probably a fish? A something. Maybe a mud crab. Let's go back down here. It's annoying to hear the battle music, but... yeah, I think it's maybe a mud crab or someone that picked a fight, but... is unable to come face me. Cowards.
Wealth beyond measure.
Cowards, I say. Wow. Manos Offrelet. You can tell Orva Stran employed rather fashionable mercenaries. Huge boots. I'm very curious to know what is still attacking me though.
I'm listening.
Okay. Okay, it seems it fixed itself, okay. Was an enemy that wanted to destroy me, but probably was a mud crab. And just couldn't get there. Dren Plantation, Drensville, okay. This looks to be... ooh, someone is having a chill time over there, in that balcony. Good day to you? Yep. Let's see. He should probably be in here. Yeah, lots of mercenaries. Wow, this guy has Daedric stuff. Are you kidding me?
I don't think we've been introduced.
And then a naked torso. Makes sense. Makes total sense. I'm not even gonna argue with that choice. Yoink. He didn't saw anything. Okay, so this guy routine is just going up and down. Come on! Why there is a skull inside? Whatever. Are you coming up anytime soon? No. I didn't mean to.
Seize him!
Damn. Okay, okay, okay. We know exactly what to do. Okay, it's only that guy up there that is angry at us. I got a way to send them away. But they're gonna get back inside the villa soon. Ooh. Trap. Let's disarm it again. What's in here? What do you do in this bed chamber? Oh, the lock is too complex. Are you kidding me? That's so sad. Moon sugar. Oh, I can get an idea what it does in this room. I mean, I had an idea already, but yeah. Can get an idea. After all, he's got plenty of slaves. Okay, lots of chests that we will need to come and open. Again, later. But good. Good. Some treasures that await us. But we need to be careful now. Where is Orvas Dren? He's not here. Not up here. Some Imperial stuff, okay. Daedric Graves. Don't mind if I take those. I see some skooma. My gosh, this guy. The things he doesn't own. Wait, this is an ebony cuirass. Ordinate. He's got quite some relics up here. Scamp skin. That's pretty amazing. And then an iron battle axe. Totally useless. Wow. But I need to find the guy. I really need to find this guy. And I got no clue. I mean, the guards are outside, still looking for me. Apparently they didn't see me enter. Re-enter.
Seize him!
Okay, they're still in the balcony. That works for me, Let's ask this guy.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Orvas Dren.
You want to see Orvas Dren? He's in his villa on the east side of the plantation.
Wait, could it be that Orvas Dren is one of those guys that is angry at me? It could totally be. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Wait, let me see if I can be parkourish. Yes. Ow, that wasn't nice of you. That wasn't very nice. I just need to check if one of you is Orvas Dren. Yeah. How can I pacify it? Do I have any calm? No. Oh, and here is the problem. I don't have any bounty. That means that he's angry at me forever. I think.
You
This can be a huge issue though. There is no way to pacify him. Okay, I'm afraid the only thing I can do is reload a quick save. Because I was so confident that I was so confident. Wait, let me check. Oh, no, even quick save. Okay, this is a problem. There is no way I can pay whatever fine, and the guy wants me dead because they saw me stealing some stuff. And I quick saved, and my last save, it's all the way from Crassus. That's pretty funny. It's like 40 minutes of progress, but we know exactly what we need to be doing after that. Yeah, because I'm afraid there is no way.
He's over here.
Like, I don't have a calm creature or something to calm him down. So I won't be able to complete this quest if it stays like that. If I commit a crime, what if I commit a crime? Like, what if I steal something? Okay, I got a bounty. And now everyone is angry at me. Let me check. By doing this, if I go to, say, Balmora to pay for a bounty, like, let's say I use Divine Intervention, that should bring me to Moonmount Port. Let's see. I'm gonna try this. No, Pelajad. Terrible. Terrible. I didn't want to end up in Pelajad. But it's whatever. We'll be going to Sedanin very quickly from here. And from here then, and then from Sedanin we'll move to Balmora. Pay the bounty on our head. And hopefully, when we head back to the Dren plantation, they won't be still angry at us. If they are, we have no choice but reload the save with Crassus Curio. But we know exactly where to go next. At least there is that. Like, we will be doing that very quickly. Getting the other wars and all that. Ooh, we squeezed right in between the mountains. That's something that without the level of acrobatics that we currently have, previously we would have never achieved. This is the beauty of Morrowind. You start there, you can barely jump. And here I am, jumping on the trees and falling from the trees. That's right. That's very right. Balmora.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravan.
Yes.
Why walk when you can run?
And from here, let's go to the Thieves Guild, pay the bounty, and let's be so hopeful, so very hopeful that Orbas Dren... Wait, it wasn't here? Over here. Let's be hopeful that they lost aggro.
Good day. Well, word on the street is that you've...
Beautiful. Now let's be hopeful. Let's be so very hopeful.
And how are you?
I don't care, you have no job from me. For me. Okay, so Dren Plantation, the quickest way is from, I think, Suran at this point, then Vivek. Or maybe Vivek is still the closest point. I think it's still the closest way there. Where is my relief? Late as usual, said the
Good
guard,
day,
I suppose.
Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner.
Vivek. Now, yes, we're going all the way up, and let's be so hopeful that they are fine now with me. But the problem is that they aggro me with no bounty whatsoever. Oh, how could you? The Ordinator must have like one-shot it with his mind alone. With the force of his mind, his willpower, he just shocked the Quama Forager on the spot. Please tell me. Please make it work. I hear Bogamba music, but hopefully okay. Maybe they're fine with me now. It worked.
You're looking well.
Oh, it worked. I cannot believe it. Ah. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. That's some... I feel like a genius.
What do you want?
He's talking to me now.
So you want to be Hortator of House Hlalu, and you've come to me. You show
Yes.
unusual wisdom for an Outlander. But what's the title of Hortator worth to you? Why do you want to be Hortator?
To defeat Algothur and bring peace to Morrowind, or tell your story and ask to be confirmed, or Exhortator.
That's the worst story I've ever heard. What makes you think I care about these prophecies? If you're the chosen one, why do you have to come to me? Why aren't you Hortator already, eh? What do you want? So you want to be Hortator?
To defeat Dagothur.
You want peace? Like the peace of the grave we've had since the Tribunal betrayed us and signed the armistice? Dagoth-Ur has made me a better offer. The Sixth House will rise again and crush the Empire and those smug hypocrites in the Tribunal. But enough talk. I know you now as my enemy, and you must die with the rest of the foreign devils.
Oh, so you were supposed to be killed after all. And you have a Daedric spear too? Let's see whose spear. Who's see? Let's see. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Let's see who thrusts harder. Let's do this. A duel. Who thrusts harder? Ah, you flinching. You're not used to this. Don't worry, I won't be gentle at all. Take this. Take this thrust and this thrust too. I'm not afraid. Oh, you're out of potions, have you? Have you? I thrust much better than you. My spear is longer than yours too. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Who's the best thruster in Vanderfell after all? No one thrust hard? No. Wait, how was the Gaston song? It was... No one thrusted ShankH-ER, no one thrusted ShankH-ER. You weren't going for that one, maybe, but you kind of reminded me of the Gaston song from The Beauty and the Beast. No one thrust harder than the Orny one. Indeed. Nobody does. Although the guards... How lucky is it that the guard wasn't coming up here? Yoink, yoink. Ooh, that's a pretty good spear, actually. It's stronger than mine. That's why he was kicking my ass at first. What am I talking about? Easiest fight ever. We proved the point. They were indeed the thrustiest. Nerevarines, Argonians, whatever. Call it whatever. Did I already take the graves? Yeah, I already looted the place. Hey, I didn't mention I will be breaking some ruckus in here. And he attacked me first. Now that could be a problem though. Because who's gonna cast the vote at that point?
You're looking well. Is there...
You got a Daedric shield. And your master is dead.
Again, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna taunt you.
Did you say something? Not interested. That makes me go away. That...
I want that shield.
You afraid? You should.
No, I just took a step back to shoot you with my crossbow. Okay, he hurts.
Come at me.
His katana is pretty.
If you dare.
I'm gonna use this column to keep the advantage. What a tactic. What a tactic.
You fight like a coward.
Hey, at least I'm winning. What? My thrusts are too much for you? Hmm? And your little shield?
Come at me, if you dare.
I'm having too much fun fighting him like this. Oh, come on with your potions.
Your life's end.
Okay, it hurts.
Help! I need help!
Who's gonna help you, though? Exactly. Nobody.
You afraid? You should be.
Princess Candidation. No one thrusts like ShankH-ER. Horny stuffs like ShankH-ER. No one gives you till you're there like ShankH-ER. Oops, no. That's too late. That's too late. I already sang it. You got only one shot. No one gives to you till you're there like ShankH-ER. It's pretty much the same. Beautiful. Mwah. Such a beautiful singing. Again! Shield! Shield. I sang it already. You're asking too much of me, but you know what? Just because you asked with such a supplicant voice, I will delight you again. No one thrusts like ShankH-ER. Horny stops like ShankH-ER. No one gives to you till you're there like ShankH-ER. I would like to kill all those people. I'm gonna kill all those people.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. If you are looking for a fight, shut up and draw. That does it.
He's over here.
We're gonna kill everyone in here. I wasn't recording, that's too... I'm so sorry. Truly sorry. I mean, there is the VODs. When the stream ends, there are the VODs. You can listen to me again. You can record to your art content, princess. Don't tell me you didn't know this. You can either rewatch the same session on Twitch or later on my YouTube.
I beg you.
You beg me? Mercy. You were working for someone from the 6th house. Anything else to say? Disappointing. Ebony broadsword. Relax. Third barrier ring. Oh. I didn't mean to also loot the Dwemer pants. Okay, there is a problem though with this, with what we just did. What about the boat? Wait, we can actually kill everyone at this point in this plantation. Who's gonna stop us? Who is gonna stop us in the bloodbath? No one, exactly. Absolutely no one.
Anything I can do for you? You would lose. That does it.
You will lose. Taunting, you will lose. Dies in 3 thrusts. So disappointing. That guy was too quick. Far too quick.
There
Who
are
are
many
you?
creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
You are not worth killing. But I see a small chest there. And a key. The slave key. Ooh, I could free all the slaves in here. After all.
I don't know you. What do you want? If you are you would. That does it.
I'm sorry, you stand between me and some more ruckus. And I want all the chaos I can get. Good. You got nothing. Okay, we got the slave key. Let's open this chest. 25 gold, useless. Dren's shipping log. Okay. It's of no interest to us, but now with this we can pretty much free all the slaves. Which we didn't intend to at first, but you know, we're here. Orvas Dren proved to be a terrible leader. We can free everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Who's fighting me?
You don't look like one of the Do you have the key? You have the key.
Yeah, go.
Keep
Go
your
free.
distance. I'm not looking for a fight.
So strange this place, far from the marsh. Thank you for my freedom. Go free, go free. No, I am old and could not make it on my own.
That's an interesting perspective. See, not all slaves want to be free, but here's the issue. He's taking his time, but unfortunately I got reach. I got more reach than you, my good lord. Oh, oh, smart of you. So smart of you to attack me. Nice moves. But you're not standing a chance.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
You are. You are. Nice. Lovely. Gonna take your potions. You got some cheesh, which I don't care about. Okay, who else is attacking me? Has to be from up there. Yeah, from the balcony. Okay. Can I sharpshoot you from up here? Wait, I got a better idea. I got a much better idea on how to finish off that guy properly.
I have you.
Die like a dog.
Ow!
Let me live.
Wait.
Damn you, murderer!
Last Jink play? Wow, you had so much stuff on you.
Come at me, if you dare.
Okay. Wild Viper Blade, that's super strong. Okay, I've dealt with all of them. I hope I didn't kill anyone that was crucial for anything. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. I think we exterminated pretty much most of the mercenaries, if not all. Any survivor? Now this is the villa.
Gods!
Phew. This conversation has gone on too long. Any conversation with you is too long.
Onres Mabati.
I'm not taking your money. I'm not taking your money.
Who
Get
even are
lost.
you?
I'm not telling you that.
Onres Mabati.
I don't have time to waste on someone like you. I'm not taking your money. Get lost. You are pathetic. You are perhaps you are perhaps stop.
I'm gonna taunt him.
That does it.
Oh, come on, the puny sword.
Your life's end is approaching.
Easy. Common shirt. It's a pretty bad shirt, but I'm gonna take it. Okay, I'm gonna grab everything in here. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Our reputation just skyrocketed. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yes. That's right, really. And yeah, what an absolute dick. How very dare you. Your boss is a criminal. Is an absolute criminal. And you call me. You're someone that I will never want to talk to. Just because I was... Let's say, what's the word when you are taking away something under the... by the law, like... Wait. I gotta find the word. I gotta find the word. Word reference. Help me. Help me. Sequestrare. Seize. Yeah, I was simply seizing some illegal moon sugar from here. And you will dare stop me? Oops, I didn't mean to loot everything from him. I absolutely didn't mean to. Wait, common pants. He has pretty interesting gear on him, though, I will say. Dedrick Katana, gosh dang it. Repossessing, that feels too... That doesn't feel right. Repossessing. No. Seizing, it's the word I was going for. I need to throw away something, though. I'm too overweight right now. Erdur Spear. Useless. This spear is useless, I'm gonna throw it away. But the rest, it's pretty valuable. What can I throw away? Wait, this mace, it's useless. Okay, there we go. Beautiful.
I don't know you. What do you want? You would, don't you? Shut up. You're not. That does it.
We're killing everyone. We're killing everyone. We're freeing all the slaves. We're freeing all the slaves today. I even looted a bottle, a random bottle. Another bottle. Also, I'm realizing as I keep repeating bottle, that it's dangerously close to another word. Which I'm pretty sure you can understand what I'm referring to. I'm tired of picking up bottle. Bottles. How can you differentiate from saying that other thing? How can you make sure it doesn't come across as something else? Yeah, stop laughing, stop. See, here is the thing. If you have a dirty mind, you will register as the other word. That's what I'm coming up with. There is no way you can save yourself from that. You only have to hope whoever is listening doesn't have a dirty mind. And it's hopeless. There you go, I knew it. But yeah. With that bottle, oh gosh. Oh, let's leave the bottle to the ground. You might, yeah. More moon sugar. We are filled with moon sugar. What the hell? We're gonna put it in our house and periodically sell it over to Ravir. That's what's gonna happen. Resist paralysis. Cool. But yeah, we gotta throw away something. Something that isn't worth much. And I think... let's throw away the Imperial Steel Cuirass. We can always buy one, I guess. Yeah, and if not, we'll come back here to take it again. Okay, more sugar, more sugar. That's so much more sugar! We're rich! Even richer, actually, than we were before. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've already checked in here, there is more bottles in here. Okay. I think we checked out. There are still people over there.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Don't worry, I'm gonna put an end to your hunger. Forever. Definitely. Definitively. Definitivamente.
You may speak. I don't know you. What do you want?
He has no clue. These people have no clue. What if I ask you about your boss? It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. I hope I'm doing the right thing by killing off everyone in here.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Maybe this person is not a bad person. I hope I didn't kill people who were necessary for other quests. I truly hope my bloodshed, my bloodbath here, didn't disrupt anything. Can only hope.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Must.
Okay, actual people are living here, but I'm gonna let you go free.
Friend?
Go.
What is this about?
They're all inside the houses because it's night, but they all have no idea what's truly happening or what truly happened. Did I free everyone? As many as I could? This guy doesn't want to go away because he's too old.
You may speak.
Whatever. We'll be back maybe later. But for now, I need to go to Crassus. Actually, no, we need to go back to the girl over here. Actually, let's go back to Crassus. Amulet of Amsivi. Intervention. Really? Was trying to make it so epic and I failed the cast. There we go. Much better. No, Balmora, no! Wasn't meant to go to Balmora. It's fine. It's fine. Also because I think it's a good time to go and have a little steak dinner. Thus, I will go to a place that you might be familiar with or not, but I feel like it's the most fitting place to have you all wait.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravan.
A place that you
Tell
can
me
feel
your destination.
resonating with. Very much so. For your dirty minds. Exactly.
An Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian
That's right.
customer.
That's right. That's very right. So, having said that, I will see you all in 20 minutes-ish. Feel free to go brew something, go eat something yourself. Put me in a second monitor if you didn't already. If you didn't, my gosh, how very dare you. But yeah, do enjoy the spectacles, and it's steak break time now. It was totally unintentional. Manarding, what the hell did you turn in? Thank you. It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Okay. Nick. Easy. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt. Always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to... Well, now she's ready for the aqua park. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. Go, Pumbaa. Look at him go! Go, Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa, have another boost. Go, 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 go! Look at her running away.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue.
What makes this
The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with it.
Yes, slaughterfish.
Let me
An
hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian, customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? The Dorian fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger the map. Just a second. No! No, 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 no! I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. Did you see the skeleton? Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Adoring fan. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy! Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me.
Luna's a real
Not
gem,
me.
ain't she?
You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. Help me! Oof. Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion! Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a all these many actors together. This is the war of words. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No! 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 He glitched me! Oh my gosh! He actually glitched me through the wall. This monk. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all.
Sure,
This position
that's cute.
max, beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Oh. Now let's enjoy how this guy is slowly drowning. See? He's taking damage as he drowns. Okay. This is some cryptic
If I ever
meme
see that elf,
we're
he's
dealing
in
with.
so much trouble.
I love breaking this game. Don't even
You
mention it.
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady? He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. Yummy. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast! A zombie? Okay, this actually scared the hell out of me. What are you even talking about? You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What?
What is it?
Plaode is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a Redoran egg
I had to do it
in the
so
northern Ashlands,
not
north of
sorry.
Aldrin, close to Foyada Ba.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my trick? The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adoring Fun! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! But what can I hold it? Yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there?
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That can be
Well,
just...
okay, so one thing... Hey! I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off!
This scent is new.
Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Yep. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Oh my gosh, they're literally... I got literally all our glue, not me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. Can I levitate?
Then pay with your...
Can you let me levitate in peace? Let me go! Oh my god, okay. Okay, we got some levitation going on. Whew. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the f... Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm so scared right now. I'm genuinely scared.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay. My God. It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho.
What makes this smell?
Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Okay. Nick. Easy. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt. Always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to... Well, now she's ready for the aqua part. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. Go, Pumbaa. Look at him go! Go, Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa, have another boost. Go, 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 go! Look at her running away.
Hello, stranger. What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
yes, slaughterfish.
Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
Pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? The Dorian fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger the map. Just a second. No! No, 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 no! I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was absolutely chef kiss. Sort of understand. Yeah, stay there. You just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to sleep.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay.
This weather is hot.
Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan.
I must be going crazy, talking to myself like...
Are you kidding me? You died. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Adoring fan. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate. Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. Help me! Oof! Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion! Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a all these many actors together. This is the war of words. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No! 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 He glitched me! Oh my gosh! He actually glitched me through the wall. This monk. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Way too many you seen my double, you cute little monkey, have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right. And back we are. Hope you enjoyed the little treat I left you waiting to. I was clearly talking about the compilation of real fun shorts. Thank you for the whistling. Now it's time for us to go. It's time for us to go and check that we didn't destroy the whole world by delivering swift justice to Odras Ren. Odras Ren? I confused the names.
Good day, Outlander.
It's irrelevant.
I'm the caravaner for
It is mostly irrelevant. We'll be going to be back. Then we'll be going to the lady that lives in here, in Balfell. Calbronora is probably closer, but we don't care.
Where would you like to go?
We don't care. We are going to Balfell. I need to get to the way. No, I don't think the ship is gonna bring me all the way to the canton. Do the Telvanni one. But maybe the gondolier right over there might be able to bring me to Telvanni. To the Telvanni canton. Just maybe. Might be able. Let's see.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier.
Telvanni. Wonderful. That works for us. Thank you, my good man. Whee! Woohoo! Yes! There we go. With our butterfly style. And now... Can I actually make it up? Hello? Can I jump here? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Got him. Oh, we're still under attack. By whom? A mud crab. A most fearsome mud crab. And that's over. Just like that. And now I gotta murder your whole family. Yep. That's how it goes. That's what you get for defying me. Little young one. Okay. Okay. So. This is the place and the manor should be... Yeah, on that side. I can just cross the water here. I'm pretty sure it's faster. Woohoo! Oh, we're under attack. Who's attacking us? A small slaughterfish. Are you kidding? Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see. Wait, if I equip the spear. Okay. I can do this while having a vanity cam on. Wonderful. We killed even more fishes than I originally thought were chasing us. Wonderful. Also, take out your helmet whenever you're not fighting, will ya? That's right. That's very right. Where was the manor? Over there? Was it over there? Wait. No, that's not it. That's not quite it. Pretty sure it should be somewhere around here, where I'm standing. We are being chased by a guar. Let's wait for the fatigue to rise up a little. Nice! That shot! How high is our marksmanship? 57. We will get it to 60 eventually. Eventually. Okay. This is the manor we need to go to. We'll talk to the lady and see what she says. Lady... No.
So good
not
to
here.
see
you. Is it? Is it so good? I'm bearer of grim news.
You
I
again
can
spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Hortators, Alaror
Yes, Outlander. I've just heard of Orvis Dren's unfortunate death.
Very unfortunate.
As for your request to be named Hortator of House Hlalu, I believe there'll be no further delays. You have my vote, and I'm sure you'll be able to persuade the other councillors as well. Once all the councillors agree, speak with Crassius Curio again. He will give you the belt of the Hortator.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Now I need to remember who was the other person I needed to convince. They say check the yellow book. I don't have the yellow book, and I cannot be bothered when you could have just told me who was I need to go and talk to. But yeah, we dealt with Orvis Dren. Now the other one will also cast the vote in my favor. Just like that. Well, back there... Actually, I got an idea. Let me make a save here. Okay, I need to reload this save of Crassus only to let him tell me where the other is. Okay.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss. A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. First, a great house. A Hortator is a great house. You want to be Hortat? Will you give me a kiss?
Yes.
How tender and thoughtful.
Now tell me
You've
about
made
the
me
others.
the happiest fellow in Vivek. And now, Pumpkin, it's time. I am sure you can persuade Drambero to support you as Hortator, if you can find him.
Yeah.
Orvis Dren has Nevena Yules and Valanda Omani in his pocket. You might want to make a little trip to the Dren plantation before talking to them. She lives in Yules Manor near Suran. Just take the road north out of Suran, cross the bridge heading west, and look for a manor south of the road.
Okay, this is the one we need to go and convince next. Nevena Ules. She lives in Ules Manor near Suran. Just take the road north out of Suran, cross the bridge heading west. Cross the bridge heading west. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna screenshot that. There you go. I'm gonna put it over here so that I can check this piece of information when I need, because my journal is not gonna tell me that. Okay, wonderful. Let's reload our current save. Back when this game first came out and I played it as a kid, I would be noting down things. Now you can simply take a screenshot. How amazing is technology? How incredibly amazing is technology nowadays? I mean, I could still do that. There might be some situations where it feels good, like it's fitting to the kind of game or the kind of feel you're trying to create, to have a nice pen and paper, maybe a stylographic pen where you can hear the ASMR of the pen writing, scratching on paper. Although that would require a better microphone, a much better microphone to give it proper justice, let's say. Also, like, if I'm bubbling a bit, it's because I got my legs crossed right now. Don't ask why. Sometimes I feel more comfortable that way. Okay. I'm looking for a gondolier. Are you telling me? Excuse me.
I have no time for you, Argonian.
Shut up. Or you'll answer to my spear. Down your throat. Now. Yeah, there was a threat. Hey, you gotta answer to those
I'm Fendrin Delvey, the gondolier.
acts of racism.
What is your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific place?
Foreign Quarter. I need the Silt Strider and get all the way. Foreign Quarter is the right one? Yes, it's the right one. Because we need the Silt Strider. And the Silt Strider is there.
I haven't much time.
We're gonna take the bridge like every normal person for once instead of throwing ourselves in the water. But who am I kidding? Wah! There we go. No way you're gonna bundle me with every normal normie. Don't shoot there for a single second. Okay.
Good day, stranger. I'm
Suran. Now. So, north of Suran, Balu. Oh wow. She actually...
Why
it's that
walk
one.
when you can ride?
I think it's that manor over there. Wow. I almost feel like the notes I screenshotted were totally useless. I was expecting a much more convoluted way over there. Yeah, that's right. That's what happens. The script is like rejoicing and be like, ah, you fool, attacking the Nerevarine. How could the guard not know who he was up against? Foolish. Is this the manor? Seems like it. Hop, 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 hop. Excuse me.
Well met.
I don't
What
think
is
it's through Shabitius.
What do you want?
It's
well,
you.
if you've come all this way, I suppose you can ask a few questions.
I want to be Halal
Oh,
Theater.
yes, you want to be Hortator. Sure, I think that's a very good idea. You'll be a very special Hortator. Is that okay?
It's good.
Do I need to say anything official? Here, how about...
Yeah, they
in
just
the name of
don't
House
want to have
Hlalu,
anything to do with
I
it.
hereby say you are a Hortator. Of this house, House Hlalu. I hope that's right. Once all the councillors agree, make sure you see Crassius Curio.
They all agree. Thank you. Thank you for... Yeah, for being so... conducted? No. To be so... easy? No. What's the right word when someone complies? For being so compliant. Thank you. I'm pretty sure her dialogue would have been drastically different if Aldras Dren was still alive though. Because she, like the other wise woman, were literally under his patronage. So it would have probably gone a bit differently, the dialogue in that case. Utum. Okay. Back to Suran here. We're heading back to Vivek now. It's time to get elected as the Hlalu House Hortator. That's very right. Well, we got one tribe. Well,
Good day,
one
Outlaw.
tribe was pretty much
I'm the caravan
given.
of
The
Suran.
Ushilaku
Tell me
sword
your
didn't even
destination,
count it.
and I'll tell you
But we
if
got
I
a
can
great
help you.
house today. And it's an amazing achievement. Because these things, they can take quite a lot of time. Because we'll have to, for the other great houses, convince 5 more people per house. So a total of 10 people. And that's without counting the tribes. The tribes probably will require maybe some quests and more things to be doing. Yeah.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier.
So we'll take a bit.
What is your destination?
But that's the beauty of
I can
Morrowind.
also
We
help
can
with
take
local
it at our
information.
own
Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific
Hello.
place? Or
We're
for
going
some...
to talk to Uncle Crassius. And requests, they will be given the title. The title of Hortator. And his vote, I think he can trump over Strand. So it's gonna be fine. Also, he's dead, so who cares anyway? Corner Club, no. Curioman. Wonderful. Let's go.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss with you.
Yeah, sure, later. Alalu Hortator.
All the councillors agree?
Yes.
Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honor. But no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now, I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Hlalu.
Oh, a belt.
Just snug it around that supple little waist. Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor, lonely Uncle Crassius, your devoted admirer.
Oh my god, Crassus never changed. You write that last Argonian book. You write a series of it. I'm sure the later Elder Scrolls fan will all thank you for it. Just snug it around that supple little waist. I mean, he has seen it before, after all. That was the requirement in order to enter the Great House Hlalu. But yeah, we are Hortators now.
You are the Hortator of House Hlalu?
Wonderful. Just glorious. And our reputation is 33? Wow. We skyrocketed. Our fame just skyrocketed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, what is this belt? Let's see. Belt of Airfire, free action. Accurate paralysis self. This is amazing. This is amazing whenever you get paralyzed. Hortator, 45 magic at 20 points. Would have been pretty nice. Had I been a mage. That is. Okay. Okay, thank you, Crassus. I'll be sure to come back.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss
We
with
shall
you.
discuss it later. We got a few more things to deal with today. But yeah, we will take our pace. Because this will require a bit of time. And as good old Caius Coselis would say, get your own pace, get in trouble, and then resume your duties. And that's what we'll be doing. That's exactly what we'll be doing. Hop! Okay, back to the Silt Strider we go. Under the sun. We shower. There we go. Easy. Taking all the smell off of us. Who am I kidding? We still smell like fish. Must have been the wind. More wind. The wind is... Oh my gosh. The wind is absolutely unforgivable in Morrowind. What would you know? Okay. Okay, Silt Strider is over there. Oh. Yeah, you go just as fast by walking backwards. Yoink. Hop, 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 hop.
Good day, stranger. I'm Vivek's shipmaster. Tell me your destination and
So,
we'll see
next
what we can
up,
do for
the
you.
Great House of Redoran. I think is in... I think it should be somewhere in the Ald'ruhn. Somewhere in Ald'ruhn, I feel. And the other one is in the Telvan is in Saldrin Mora. That would be tough, because they already hate me for being a Argonian. And then the other camps, Yushilaku we already became Hortator. The other one is the Anemusa camp. Then the Zasamfin camp. It should be somewhere around here. Zainab camp, there you go. And then there should be another, yeah, the Erebenimsu camp. Those are the camps we need to become, be elected as Nerevarine from. But the next great house... I should have asked Cal. I should have asked Crassus where I should start from. Give me a second. Let me just reload there. I'm gonna take the chance to ask him.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss. All the councilors agree? Splendid.
Good.
Yes, we both belong to House Hlalu.
Now,
Are
tell
you
me
here to
about
discuss business?
Redoran Hortator.
Yes, I know. They named you Hortator.
No, they're not. Not yet. Not yet. What about the Telvanni?
Master Arian in Telvos is the one most open to new ideas. He may give you some advice.
Okay, so Master Arian. But Redoran
Yes,
Hortator,
I know. They named you Hortator.
They're not, though. Not yet. But yeah, I guess Telvanni
Master
is the
Arian
next
in
one.
Telvos is the one most open to new ideas.
Telvos. Yeah, let's head over to Sadrin Mora. Why not? Let's go back to those huge mushrooms. Telvos, he said. Telvos, it's good. Okay, if I use the divine... it's gonna bring me to Pelagiad. It's too far from everywhere. From literally everywhere. Wouldn't it be faster if I went to the Foreign Quarter? Yeah. Then to the Mage's Guild up there? Yeah. I think it would be faster than going all the way around and get the Seal Strider. Not really, but just to change things up. Woohoo! No, 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 no! I only needed one more second. One more second was all I needed. Oh, one more second. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, there is the Mage's Guild. We are gonna be guiding. Why walk when you can guide? Exactly.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Bear that in mind.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the Imperial.
I didn't
Guild
ask.
Guide. I provide instantaneous transport between various
Didn't ask. I know. Okay, so we're back in Sadrin Mora. We will be needed to go to Telvos and talk to this guy. Let's see. Telvos. Telvos. So, yeah, Telvos, it's over here. Oh, we've been there multiple times before. It's the beautiful fortress with the guy with the guard that simply floats around.
9 good days to you, sir.
9 good days to you, Sarah. Sarah. Hop. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. We can jump over the walls. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I can't believe how far we've come without jumping. It felt like yesterday that we couldn't even jump over a single fence this tall. And look at us now. We can jump over that fence. That tall. Now, I need the boat. The boat I think was over there. Yes. Give me a bandy raid. Oh my goodness. I mean, if that guard was any smart, it would be like the guard in Telvos, floating up with levitation to check on the surroundings, which is an extremely risky move if you ask me, because if there is any enemy,
this better be important.
I mean, you'll be able to see them, but they also see you, and they could simply take a shot and take you out, like that. Oh wait, you're not someone I wanted to talk to. No, no, no. They want to talk to you. I need to talk to you. Yes, you.
You're looking for a ship. What's your destination?
Maybe from Tel Mora we can... wait, Tel Mora was... Okay, yeah,
This
it's the right
fog
one.
will clear up soon enough, Outlander. Where are you headed?
Here. I'm headed here. Actually tell boss, but thankfully... Wait, can you bring me there?
I'm Tonus Telvanni, shipmaster of
Boss,
Telmora.
yes.
What's your...
Beautiful. Just beautiful, okay. Now we need to get to tell boss, which we have seen many times before, and I'm gonna wait until it's a suitable hour to witness it. Yeah.
Count only the happy hours.
That is tell boss. That beautiful castle is where we need to find the guy which Crassus was talking about to become the Hortator of House Telvanni, because Telvanni is situated here in this region. That's exactly how it is. Boss tell boss. Same thing really, interchangeable. Because boss is tell boss and tell boss is boss. Makes sense? All the sense. Hello?
Don't try me, Outlander. I'm in no mood.
Okay, that's a Telvanni wizard guard. Like, here everyone is a wizard, even the guards.
Don't try me, Outlander.
And none of them is in the mood. None of them. Also, I'm gonna very quickly restart the game. I can start to feel the drop in frames. And I will stand for that. I won't stand for that. Get me there. Beautiful. You should see everything right now.
Are you naturally unpleasant, or do you have to work at it? Because you seem to have a gift for making enemies.
Oh my god, I told you. They freaking hate Argonians in here. Even though I'm the Nerevarine, I got a whooping 33 reputation.
She has too many books.
They just hate
never
me.
Enough time.
You have a day drop in here? Oh my god, I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be, I really shouldn't be. She has no direction. Is it you?
What makes you think I want to talk with you?
Oh my god. This is hopeless. I want to become Hortator of House Telvanni. Can I even... Do I even have the option?
A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. First, a great house has to choose a Hortator. Then that Hortator has to go persuade the other great houses
He doesn't
to agree
even
to
have the
name him
option.
Hortator of their houses.
Maybe it's
too.
not one I can... Or maybe it's not one to cast a vote.
What makes you think I want to talk with you?
What the...
Get out of here before you
What
get
do you
hurt.
want? What brings
They
you to...
just hate me. I need to find someone... Can I talk to you? I'm pretty sure that Daedra, if he could speak, he would be like the most kinder soul in here. But yeah, we're in Tel Boss, Great Hall. Okay, they're still building up here. Where do I need to go, though?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Whom do I need to speak? Because I'm pretty sure...
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Was it Firbon? I think it was Firbon Sarefi, though. But let me just reload to Kyle, to what Crassus says. Like these kind of things, I just need to recheck the names in case I wasn't dreaming.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss with you.
Let's see. Another other Hortator.
You should talk with Athin Sarethi first. He's always been fair with me. You can find him under the crab shell at Master Arion in Tel Vos is the one most open to new ideas. He may give you some advice.
Master Arion. Wait, let me say Crassus Hortator directions. I'm gonna make a regular save here so I can go back there in case I need information, because the journal is useless in this case.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Master Arion.
Go ahead.
You Argonians aren't worth the trouble. Be gone.
Oh my gosh, you have no idea what I'm gonna do to you when it's all over. When it's all said
I have
and
no
done.
time for you, Argonian.
You all... Told you. They're extremely racist here. Extreme racism. Engaged. Okay, tell boss. Ooh. Give me a second. Give me just a moment here. Okay. You need to check a few things. If the stream was still up and running. Because ever since yesterday the connection just fell. Every now and then I'm like, hey, let me check if everything is working correctly. Okay. So, where is Master Aryan? I'm in Tel Boss currently, which is this fortress, but maybe it's not here? Wait. No, I don't think they would tell me where Master Aryan is. They barely want to speak to me. I just love this place though. Those huge mushrooms. It will be a whole totally different experience when I make a bunny mage though. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be extremely fun. Let's see, maybe Master Aryan is in the city. Maybe it's just in the city. Hey you!
Don't try me out. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
No, you have no idea. Master Aryan. Maybe there is a... Let's see. Oh, Mandy Ralas. Boss Smith. Trade House. Nope. No, it's not here. Maybe it's in... Yeah, this is not boss. Like Crassus said, tell boss, so has to be the fortress. We just need to ask her. Master Aryan. No, it's not called Master Aryan, it will be Aryan something. So maybe we already saw him.
Cross. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
No, he has no idea. Of who am I speaking about. Also, I love how Crassus says, yeah, you should talk to this guy, he's pretty open. As if he already knew how Dunmers are in Telvanni. Or I should say, people are in Telvanni. Aryan.
Go now.
Bothersome creature. Go ahead. What do you want?
Maybe this guy knows about
Take my
Aryan?
advice, Outlander. You're a foreigner, and foreigners are not very popular in Morrowind. Make yourself more agreeable, or nobody will talk to you. A Hortator is a champion who leads by inspiration. A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single
but you're not telling me anything.
Is a veto. First, a great house has to choose a Hortator. Then that Hortator has to go persuade the other great houses to agree to name him Hortator of their houses too. A Bugmusk is wasted on an ogrim like her.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's terrible. On the mainland, the councilors resided in Teloren, Tel Aranian, Tel Kada, Tel Varin, Tel Daris, Tel Tenim. Wow. Wow, so many councilors. Oh, did you see that jumping? He's like, hey, Daedroth, look where I'm going. My goodness, I'm walking here. Tenim. I have no idea what he just told me. But maybe it's not one of them.
Get out of here before you get hurt.
You're not Master Aryan.
I don't believe I've seen someone with such a grand outfit in some time.
Wow, you changed your
Can I
opinion
help you?
very quickly. Maybe it's just commenting on my gear because it's an amazing gear. Jokes aside. Let's see what the journal says. Okay, brown book. Let's check this brown book. Okay, they tell you where these people are. Master Arion, Mage Lord of Telvanni, Council, Vanderfell District, Tower of Tel Vos. Okay, so it's in a tower. Tower of Tel Vos. So, right now I'm in the Tel Vos Great Hall. I need to get to the tower. How do I get to the Tower of Tel Vos, though? Maybe it's another entrance. Maybe I need to go up. No. There is nothing above. There is nothing. It's a labyrinth. Oh, I had my share of labyrinths. Don't think you can stop me. Unless it's required to have...
The captain's in a foul mood.
Damn. I ran out of potions. I need more levitation. Give me levitate. Levitate. Yes. You're not gonna stop me. I'm gonna get to your tower. Fear not. Ha! I bet it's the tower all the way up. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna show you how much a civilized Argonian I can be. Wow. Wow, this is beautiful. Although you cannot get here through regular means. Wait a second. There is also a guard here.
Cross me, and I'll have you breaking rocks in the mines.
Wow, this is beautiful. This is an amazing place to be in, and then you do your business, you do whatever you wanted to do, and then you get out and see this. I need to really make a save here as well of this beautiful view. Wait, it's gonna be a beautiful view once it gets clear sky, but Tel Vos pictures. Yes. Yeah, you won't be able to see too much because the draw distance is not a lot, but I can tweak that to take screenshots.
Keep moving, scum.
Oh my goodness.
That Redarin agent. I think those shoes were last in fashion when my grandmother was young.
And pay mind, Dunmers live a long life. And that means his grandmother could have been young 300 years ago. Arion Conservatory. Okay, I cannot enter this actually. Maybe I need to access from somewhere else. This is so cool. Let's see, maybe, yeah, maybe from over there. Or there? Yeah, let's try this door. General quarters.
You'll get more than you bargained for from me.
This is so cool. What's in here? Oh, the quarters. Comb, nice. Rear guard. Nothing really interesting. Could Master Arion be here? No, it's just the bedrooms. Limeware plate. I mean, it's not really worth that much, not even bringing it with me. Exquisite ring, on the other hand, it's good. I'm gonna take the flint, could come in handy. Wonderful. Let's see. Gororo slice. Sturgeon meat. Oh my goodness. Okay, we didn't need to be here. I'm gonna close. Where could Master Arion be though? What's this potion? Jar of ectoplasm. Cool. Super cool.
You'll get more than you bargained for from me.
You'll get more than you bargained for from me. Yes. Yes, wood elves are always... I like chihuahuas. They will bark at you as if they... despite their very little size. And try to play all intimidatory. Okay. So wait, basically it's not here that we need to go?
Now, Argonian.
Not now, Argonian. Mouth's chamber. Yeah. Oh wait, lockpick failed. That means we can do this. That means we can do that. That absolutely means we can do that. Exactly. We should get to do that. Wow, 75. We can open up to 75. Wow. Wow. Is anybody's home? I guess not. 30 lessons of Vivek, whatever. Wow. See, I'm in love with this stuff. I'm in love with this stuff. This is gonna be my house when I be playing as a Telvanni mage in my next playthrough. Quality scrolls. Forks. Grim Lard. Oh. 155 gold. Nice. Quill pen. He was trying to enchant some daggers. Taking notes. This is pretty cool. This is pretty damn cool. Script jerky. I'm gonna take all that. Yeah, I'm gonna take these ingredients, but the rest I think I'm gonna leave like this. It's all kind of worthless. It's just how beautiful it looks. It's just the beauty of it all that strikes me. But there isn't really that many, if any, treasures here. Silver staff, yeah. Scroll of Lord Maswell. Wow, this one literally gives you a full Daedric armor. I'm gonna take that. Lesser Soul Gem, I'm gonna leave it here. Limeware Platter, I'm gonna take that. Okay. Still a profitable excursion, but super cool. Super cool house. Yeah. Yeah. If I wasn't already in love with Sadri Mora and all these houses, mushroom tree houses, now I'm even more sold than before. But still, this is not where Arion
Not
is.
now, Argonian.
This is not where Master Arion is. This is also a dead end. So I do believe maybe we need to take another door. What's a door over there? There is a door there. No! Okay. Oh. Okay. Ah. This is so cool. Okay, I'm afraid we need to rely on levitation yet again. Levitate for just a couple seconds here, but all my potions are at least 42 seconds. Whatever. Laboratory. Nobody's looking at me, right? I don't think they can see me. Laboratory. Ah. What's in here? Nothing. Servant Skull. They're pretty popular. They seem to be. Useless Potion. Raw Ebony. Ooh. More Raw Ebony. Daedra Heart. I disrupted the ritual. Whatever it was. Okay. Where should I go? I wonder if I'm in a restricted area right now. Oh! Oh, that's a crystal there, which is powering the thing up. Cool. Super cool. What if I go down? Down, down. Nothing. Oh! See, I love how there are many rooms in Telvanni, in the Telboss, where they simply lead nowhere. It's a literal tree that is digging into a castle and is also lifting pieces of the castle. It's so incredible. It's so freaking incredible. Still, we need more levitation. Because there might be more hidden doors, which I'm not looking at right now. I don't want to go down, because I saw Master Arion, it's up there. There has to be another way to reach it. General quarters. It's not quite it. What if in all the way to the top there is a trapdoor or something? No. No. Would be far too convenient. Salalo would sell its own mother, my goodness. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. We will need a key. But there is another door there. My gosh, this place is beautiful. Arion's chamber. Oh, there he is.
I'm Turidus, chief of Master Arion's mercenary guard. Providing for the prosperity of Telvos and the village is my trade. And from the looks of you, adventuring is yours. If you are an adventurer, would you be interested in a little work?
Now, this is
Where's my relief? Late as usual.
Okay, I was gonna say this is a much better vibe, and there comes the guard. Ruining everything, or easy. Now, Master Arion should be in here. Oh,
I am
finally.
Master Arion of House Telvanni. What brings you here?
Find him. At last. At last found him. Yes, I'm gonna make a hard save here.
I have heard of you, yes. You are the outlander who wishes to be the Telvanni Hortator.
Indeed.
A Hortator is a special champion and war leader chosen to lead a great house in war. Why do you ask?
I'm gonna tell you my story. Listen to my story. Yes, I understand. You are willing to take the responsibility, and I'm willing to vote for you as Hortator. I think most of the other Telvanni councillors will also cooperate, though some might need a little persuading since you are a lowly Argonian scum. Master Nelof is ill-tempered. Mistress Darfa doesn't like men. Wow. And I bet she's also racist. And I'm an Argonian male. Wombo combo, bingo, whatever. And Mistress Terana is losing her mind. Wow, this is... You got the recipe for disaster here. Archmagister Goffren is another problem. He will not refuse you directly, but will delay indefinitely. I recommend that you kill Archmagister Goffren. Oh, this Arion is a very smart guy. He's like, listen, that dude is one of those that delay everything, just kill it. I'm gonna do it. I'm probably gonna do it. Also, look at the disposition. Even though it might be somewhat open to the Nerevarine prophecy and all that, he still doesn't like me. In the slightest. In the slightest. Mr. Rafra will also be an issue. There was one more. Given your affiliation with the Empire, yeah, from Alalu. Yes, they may seem less directly concerning, but you will still need the votes of the mainland Telvanni councillors. Oh, there are even in the mainland. Mistress Faruna and Master Mithras are not often involved into political matters. Master Varin habitually takes issues with the temple. Mistress Eldale is new to the council, which makes her less predictable. Archmagister Dral isn't known to be in the Mundus. What? So you had to convince his mouth. What the? What? Oh, is it perhaps someone that travels around the plains? And you have to talk to someone specific? Has to be a... Yeah, it's the Archmagister, so he has more pressing matters to deal with. Also, wait a second, I'm gonna sneeze. Done. Bless me indeed. Now, that's a long list. That's a freakishly long list. I cannot believe it. Oh my goodness. Mrs. Serrana is losing her mind. Mr. Drada has a problem with men. Oh. But he didn't tell me exactly where they all
So have you
reside.
gathered the votes of the other counselors?
I will just finish talking. Can I ask about...
She has not aged well and becomes more eccentric every year. Mistress Drathar, he lives in Tel Naga. The tower.
See, at least this guy tells you where
He has a
people
short
are.
temper, but he will listen to reason. Archmagister Gothrin never directly refuses requests. He just delays indefinitely, never giving an answer. I don't know of any solution other than killing Gothrin. I'll tell you plainly. I stand to gain if
that's why I
Archmagister
suggested.
Gothrin dies. I say this so you won't think I'm trying to trick you. My advice is still good. Gothrin won't name you Hortator, but he'll never come out and say so. And in House Telvanni, it is customary to settle disputes in this manner.
It's very true. What he says is true. Telvanni goes by the motto, might makes right, meaning that if you have a rival and you kill them, in Telvanni culture, people around will realize that your argument had more weight because you proved it by killing your adversary. That's how it works in Telvanni culture, which is super cool and amazing for a future playthrough, where I'm gonna kill the ever-living shit, where I'm gonna fireball the ever-living shit out of people. Now.
Keep moving, scum.
Wow. Okay, so I think I'm gonna keep a save here for information. Let me make a quick save here. I need to do this because the journal is not as reliable at this point, so I'm gonna just leave it here.
I have heard of you. A Hortator is a special champion and war leader chosen to lead a great house in war. Why do you ask?
Yeah, and he shall tell me pretty much about everyone. There is an edition of the Brown Book of Great House Telvanni. Okay. And that should tell me pretty much everywhere, wherever the others are. I think I already have a book. Oh yeah, I was given a book before, in the Brown Book.
He lives in Tel Naga, the tower in Sadrith Mora. Mistress Drathar, she has not aged well and becomes more eccentric every year. Archmagister Gothrin never directly refuses requests. He just delays indefinitely, never giving an answer. I don't know of any solution other than killing Gothrin. I'll tell you plainly. I stand to gain if Archmagister Gothrin dies. I say this so you won't think I'm trying to...
Okay.
So have you gathered the votes of the other counselors?
Let me see if he
A
repeats the
Hortator is a
information.
champion who leads by inspiration. Speak with my mouth at the Telvanni Council House in Sadrith Mora.
No, I'm already part of the Halalu house, so
He lives
I
in
cannot
Tel
join him.
Naga, the tower. She has not aged well and becomes more eccentric every year. Her tower is in Tel Brenora. I have given...
Okay, he has information. He has all the information in case I need it. Maybe
What
the book
brings you
though
to
has
Tel Vos?
already the information I need on the... Let's see. High Magos of Telvanni Council, Telvanni District, Tower of Telrin, Port Telvannis, District of the Province of Morrowind. Okay. Okay, Gothrin. Telarun. Okay, so the book itself already tells you everything you need to know. That's sweet, that's sweet. That means we won't have to go back to this guy.
Keep moving, scum.
But I'm still gonna make a save. Just in case. Telvanni Hortator directions. Just in case we need to speak to him.
What brings you to...
Just for direction, I'm gonna have it. At the ready. There we go. Wow, yeah, Telvanni already feels much more convoluted.
Time to read.
Extremely more convoluted, but my gosh, isn't it beautiful? Oh, conservatory. Yeah, I suppose I cannot enter here. Not until my lockpicking skills get better. And my gosh, if they will get better. Ah! Woo! Ow! That hurt. Everything hurt a lot. Why are you laughing at my misfortune? Oh my goodness. I probably broke my feet. A nail in the feet. Ow. Ow. And the guard is just laughing it off. Like that. I can't believe this. Okay. Oh. What we gotta do now? Actually, I feel like this could be an amazing place to... Oh wait, I need to unload all the stuff in here. Who cares? Who cares, I say. Actually, I care. I care. We best go back to our house in Balmora and deposit some of the stuff. Where am I now? I need to get to the ship. Unless I was to use not divine intervention because I would be teleported to Firewatch. Very likely. And to end like this, indeed. To end like this. A laughing stock of the Sadrin Mora and Telvos guards, indeed. Thank you for becoming a beauty follower to end like this. It's quite a fitting name. For I'm pretty much about to wrap up the stream, so even the timing is just impeccable. Absolutely impeccable. But I'm thinking, if I use an unseen intervention, I'm probably gonna be teleported back to the entrance of this castle, so... Whoop! There we go. There we go. We're getting out of here, we gotta go back to the boat. Back to the boat. Excuse me, good guard. Please don't insult me like everyone else. Okay. I feel like it's right behind this corner. Yes. Yes, exactly. There it is. I would say though, even though they might be extremely racist against my Argonian in here, it's such an amazing place. So beautiful. Utterly. I'm utterly in love with this. I don't care if I repeat myself. I said this probably multiple, countless times over the many streams, but I can't help it. That's why I feel like when I play as a Telvanni mage here, it would be an absolute blast. Absolutely. Ouch.
I'm Sidini Varen, shipmaster of Voss.
Sadrin Mora, thank you very much. Then from here, I will use the Amulet of Divine Intervention to get to the fort right away. Then we head into the Mage's Guild, and from there...
Nothing gets you there faster than
True.
magic.
Teleport me to the Guild Mages of Balmora.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
True again. True again, lady. You all so very right. Absolutely very right. There we go. Now, to our sweet, sweet home. Over there. The house has 3 floors. It's arguably the biggest of regular houses in Balmora. Only behind the manors. And these are all, well, I still need to make order of this, okay? This is just the haul from the previous stream, and it's a bit of a mess, I know, but other than that, this table, I arranged it meticulously myself, piece by piece. Same for the books and the pile in there, as well as these skulls. You can see all kinds of skulls: Ash skull, Servant skull, Khajiit skull, Argonian skull, a head, and a Cliff Racer skull. Actually, the Cliff Racer skull, I feel like I should put it more like here. It should be easy to see, yeah. Yeah, it should be very recognizable. And then a pet Gar that is riding it. Wait, that's gonna be crazy if I have it ride the Cliff Racer. Wait, let's see if I can do this. Gar. It's a toy Gar. Let's see if I can give the impression that, yeah, it's like it's riding it or eating it. It's perfect. Just perfect. And here is some more stuff. Yeah, I sleep with all this stuff in the bed. That's true. That's true. That's how I sleep. Yeah, let's deposit a couple of our findings here. That's a lot of them. So many treasures we recovered. Daedric Katana. I should sell some of this though, because the place is literally exploding. Oh, this spear is pretty good actually. Wait. I'm gonna keep it and check it later. Steel Katana? Why would I have a steel katana on me? I'm gonna sell all of this stuff. Trust me on that. The ebony cuirass, it's here. Daedric, oh yeah, the Daedric graves. I can't believe I found the Daedric hands in the Dren plantation, which we destroyed. And there is the shield, the Daedric shield as well, beautiful. And then an Indolid helmet, which I didn't take from an Ordinator, but I sure found, again, in Dren plantations. So I make a collection of them. These boots, I don't even know what they're good for, but guess what? Argonians cannot wear shoes. They are forbidden by law. What can you do about it? Okay. Yeah, I feel like now there is much more breathing room for that. And that's pretty much it. Wonderful. Beautiful. This was a pretty intense stream session. With the riddle at the very beginning and then trying to garner the favors to become the Nerevarine incarnate, elected. Elected by everyone. And we are on the way to be elected also by the other houses and the tribes as well. So, yeah. And that will take place tomorrow. For now, I feel like it's a good time to wrap up this stream. As always, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from 6 p.m. Central Europe time. And that means next stream will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Europe time. Also, for anyone who might be interested in always knowing about the scheduling in case there are some changes all of a sudden, or even just keeping in touch, talk about whatever, not only Elder Scrolls wise. Here is my Discord, do feel free. It's all to have a good time at the end of the day. Okay, having said that, you all beauties have a wonderful rest of your day, or a good night, in my case, and I will see you all tomorrow. And remember, be beauties. Take care. Wanted to make a cool exit by blowing the candle. Yeah.